I don't know why the game mutes itself when it's not in focus. I wish there was a way to change. Actually, there might be. Hold on. Is that in the settings somewhere, maybe? Privacy. Oh, pause on focus loss. There you go. Ah, there it is. Okay. I should have looked at that sooner. Alright. Hello, Sid. Hello, Largish. Hello, Dan. How are we all doing? Hope we're having a good Thursday. No, I don't usually stream Thursdays, but I am very excited to start this, so I figured, who cares? Death Stranding recap. Should we go through this just so we're all on the same page?
Perhaps you remember me. That's right. It's Dead Man. The world, as you know, is in awful shape. And it's all because of the Death Stranding. The dead started to find their way into our midst, crossing over from the other side. We call these entities BTs, Beached Things. When they came into contact with the living, the result was instant annihilation. A void out, leaving nothing but a massive crater in its wake. But that was only the beginning. Strange rain fell from the sky, rapidly aging everything it touched. A phenomenon we came to know as timefall. Structures would rust and collapse, and people grew old in an instant. The world transformed into something completely unrecognizable. Those who survived these changes came to fear both timefall and BTs alike. They withdrew into the remaining cities, which in turn closed their doors to outsiders. People ceased to travel and stopped meeting in person. They grew distant from one another and became further isolated. The social, cultural, and political bonds between humans began to crumble. The Death Stranding was hastening humanity's extinction. Seeing this, Bridget Strand, the last president of the United States of America, founded Bridges, an organization committed to making America whole again and providing a future for all humankind. However, Bridget died before she could realize this ambition. It was you, Sam, who took up her cause and resolved to see it through. Sam, the humble porter, who also possessed the unique powers of a repatriate, the one and only person who could save humanity. So with Bridges' Cupid in hand, and accompanied by the bridge baby Lou, you embarked on a journey across North America.
Said repatriate. Isn't it repatriate? Doesn't matter.
Of course, you had struggles of your own, often phosmophobia, or the fear of being touched. The despair of having lost everything was just too much. But despite it all, you strive to bring people together. By extending the chiral network across the length and breadth of the continent, you would enable the rebirth of the United States as the United Cities of America. You were also to rescue Bridget's daughter, Amelie, who had been taken captive by terrorists. These were the vital missions you were entrusted with, Sam. We, your friends at Bridges, did everything we could to support your efforts. There was our director, Di Hardman, a close associate of Bridget, who was dedicated to fulfilling her final wishes. His commitment to American Reconstructionism was absolute, and for that he was named the first president of the UCA.
Game 2? Yes, indeed.
And of course, Sam, the incomparable Dead Man, yours truly. I'd like to think we became the best of friends. As you may recall, I was born from an artificial womb, and over the course of my life, was the recipient of numerous organ transplants. I've always got on with the dead. I used to be a coroner. Anyway, I pushed myself physically and mentally to help you and your BB, Lou. Mama and Lochna were twin sisters, as you may remember. Skilled scientists who developed the Cupid, which was essential for chiral network expansion. A personal tragedy caused the two of them to grow apart. But they've since reconciled, with both their souls residing in the same body.
Still weirds me out.
Ah, Hartman.
Hey!
Every 21 minutes his soul departs his physical form, and for 3 minutes his body is clinically dead. During this temporary death, his soul is sent to the beach. That's why he knows more about the beach and the Death Stranding than anyone else. His knowledge proved indispensable in the execution of your mission, Sam.
So he's still doing the 21 minutes. I guess that's not really something he can stop, is it?
Fragile. Leader of the private delivery
really
outfit, Fragile Express. Exposure to timefall caused her entire body from the neck down to age significantly. It was the mark of a terrible betrayal. Higgs, a former comrade, used timefall as an instrument of torture, you see. To no surprise, Fragile was hell-bent on getting revenge. But after meeting you, Sam, she had a change of heart. As your friends, we would stop at nothing to see you succeed. But ultimately, crossing the continent was something you had to do on your own, with only Lou for company, and with no end to the forces that stood in opposition. Deadly BTs, unforgiving terrain and unpredictable weather, ruthless terrorists. The list goes on. Without a doubt, your greatest enemy was Higgs. Convinced that humanity deserved to go extinct, he kidnapped Amelie and tried to torment you and countless others. But neither he nor anything else could stop you from achieving your goal. The chiral network was finally completed. The bridge to the future was built, but your ordeal was not yet over. You had to learn the real nature of the Death Stranding, a secret that Amelie had kept hidden from us all this time, and a terrible truth you had to face. But you accepted this final revelation, Sam, and did what had to be done. America rose from the ashes as the UCA, and as the people celebrated your accomplishments, you carried out one final mission in secret, to save your BB, to save Lou. You removed the child from the pod that was their prison and began a new life together. And so it was that the two of you vanished without so much as a trace.
That's actually a pretty good recap. Alright. Auto-saving, yes. We'll do normal. This one. For those seeking the ultimate gameplay challenge to accompany the story, your skills as a porter will be tested to the extreme in merciless environments filled with deadly enemies, and completing orders will require every ounce of ingenuity you can muster. Although there's no turning back once you embark on this punishing journey, your reward will be a sense of satisfaction that is truly priceless, and you can expect genuine gratitude from the people you help. Cannot have their difficulty adjusted later. It's my first time playing through this, so let's do just normal. It is said that a person's birthday will indicate their path in life. Research has also shown that it can determine a person's experience of dooms. Enter your birthday and see what the future has in store. Whilst dooms can afflict almost anyone, those born under constellations with a greater connection to the beach, including Cancer, Pisces, Cetus, Delphinus, are said to be more susceptible to developing the condition. It is believed that such individuals are fated to walk a life path fraught with disquiet and turmoil. Great. Do we need to wait for the shaders again? No, we're good. Okay. What's rude? That dooms affects some people more than others? Once there was an explosion. A bang that echoed around the world, a phenomenon known as the Death Stranding. Beach things, BTs, lost spirits of the dead, found their way into our midst when they came into contact with the living. The result was an instant annihilation, a void out. Since most could neither see nor sense BTs, people lived in fear of them, withdrawing from the outside world. Cities became isolated, and humanity crept towards extinction. To unite what was left of America, a porter named Sam formed a bond with a bridge baby called Lou, who possessed a special connection to the other side. Together, they journeyed west across the continent, reconnecting the people through the chiral network. On the day that the United Cities of America celebrated the nation's rebirth, Sam and Lou vanished without a trace. Though UCA officials attempted to track them down, the pair's whereabouts remain unknown. Uh, 11 months later. Hello, Logan. Sorry. Why do I have to suffer dooms more? I suffer dooms more too. Said Pisces, didn't it? Dooms. Dib. Does affect others more than some. He makes me extremely sad because he doesn't pew anymore. I think it's valid. His reasoning behind it.
I've always loved porters.
Hi, Fragile.
Through freezing rain and biting wind. Across rivers, mountains, and endless deserts. They come to deliver something priceless. A glimpse of a life I've never known. They're my window. My sole connection to the outside world. And I know they'll be back again. Today.
-61. Have I ever really loved someone? Do I deserve what I've got? Now the grave system's turned into traps and the fear is switching sides. I own $1 million worth of stock, but I still won't sleep at night. What is it that
I am going into this mostly blind. There was a couple of trailers I saw. And as soon as the trailer started showing story stuff, I went, oh, okay, and stopped watching them. And what was the other thing? Oh, I was looking through the Death Stranding wiki at one point and came across something that could be a spoiler? I don't know. I hope it's not, but it might be. Sure, I don't spoil it. Some good shows are spoiler. Have you played this, Largish? No, but I watched. Ah, okay. So excited right now, I can't explain. You've played this already. You know what's gonna happen. Oh god, the raccoon.
-61. Now the wind cuts the leaves like
Ran okay last.
and the sun's out of sight. I see the world they bid to lose at the trial.
Likely to have a
What is
lot of
left
muted
and
clause.
what is
Yeah.
right? I made
Excited
the
for you.
worst
Ah.
mistake
Thank you.
one can make, pretending and playing blind.
Why is the raccoon all screwy right now?
Try and find.
It was fine last night, wasn't it? When I opened it for a bit.
Time to head home.
Jeez. Should I turn the graphics down? Would that help? Oh. Is that better? Kind of. A little. We'll see how it goes. I think it would. Yeah, I don't know. Alright. We'll be all the way over there. Okay. Is Sam gonna have this cool coat the entire game? I hope so. It seems good now. Play with which settings are worth it to increase or not. Yeah. The only settings in pretty much any game that I actually care about are the texture quality and the model quality. Because I don't want the models to be like PS1. And I don't want the textures to be all blurry. Other than that, I don't really care too much, honestly. Okay. Like, shadows I almost always put to the lowest quality, because it's like... Okay. I don't need to see every single strand of hair from a shadow. Now, LV. Oh, blood bag. Aerial camera, sure. Just gonna be careful I don't fall like this. Oh, god. Okay, stop running, stop running. Let me readjust myself. There we go. Just don't run, I guess, right now. Yeah, so at one point I did start playing this a little bit, and I made it basically to the objective, and then I stopped. Because it's just like, okay, I should start this.
Let's head home before it gets dark.
So, I'm very excited to see what else we've got. No more aerial camera, okay. It's so pretty. Yeah. Very nice. Potential gateway. Oh yeah.
I feel that. Damn shaky.
Okay. Check on loot. Hello.
Okay, you're all right.
Guess that's what you're supposed to see there. What do you mean?
Let's go home and get you fed.
The rocks falling? I was a dipshit and decided to go a direct line and missed the landslide entirely. Oh. You didn't want to stay on top of all the ridges? Take the fancy scenic view? climb instead of A. Okay. Interesting. I guess readjusting the controls might take a little bit. Oh! Okay. Head over there. Thought I could get to a different bridge and go that way, but then I couldn't get back up. Ah. Stand on the peak. Okay.
Rain. Gotta move.
Aw, oh, man, we don't have the otter hood anymore, do we? Not on our character, at least. Damn. Aw, oh, man, we're not gonna have the gravity gloves anymore, either. Unless they added, like, an equivalent to that to this game, which would be nice. Gravity gloves were kind of amazing. No, it's having the hood right now already. Yeah. Equivalent, just wait. Ah. Fun. There we go. Damn, Sam doesn't care at all about the environment, he just wants to get home. Okay. Somewhere down there, right? Oh. Okay. It is pouring death rain, so like I got it. I mean, yeah. Plus, he's probably walked this route enough times that he knows what it's like. One of those things, you go past a landmark enough and eventually it just kind of loses its wow factor. I've been to Niagara Falls enough times where it's just like a waterfall. Cool. Alright, Lou.
There, we made it.
Capture. Start collecting those early. Like me and Mr. Rushmore. I'm assuming Mount Rushmore. Although Badlands National Park hasn't lost its allure yet. Yeah. Even on low, it still looks alright so far, so keep it for now. res. Yeah. Excited for more mecha this Saturday. Yes?
Hey. Not bad, little porter. Not bad at all.
There was another thing I saw that Woodkid's gonna be in soon. Oh, he did a cover of one of the songs for the new Assassin's Creed Black Flag, right?
Come on.
I don't remember which
Open
one.
up. There you go.
That's an interesting vehicle. That's supposed to be like the trike replacement, I guess. So that's what happened to the otter. Behind me on his hat.
Who's that? Who are you?
Nice gloves.
Fragile?
Were you cooking?
What are you doing here?
I've been looking for you.
Nothing's worrying me.
Sam, did you give that baby a tattoo?
Wow. Lou's growing up fast. You two look good. Like a happy family. Here's a gift. The finest Carol printed diapers.
Thank God.
Oh my god. In the corpus, you can review the story so far, examine terminology, check the controls, and browse gameplay tips. The corpus is divided into various tabs. Use LD and RB as cycle. We know it's a 3D printer. Yeah.
How'd you track us down?
Your neighbor got hooked up to the Carol network. Service now extends to the whole region. I let myself in with this. You can use Carol printers now too.
Guess it's time we thought about moving. Maybe further south. You know, I'm surprised you used the front door for once.
My jumping days are behind me. Overdoing it left me with some kind of syndrome. They call it jump shock.
You careful.
Jump shock. Syndrome caused by performing repeated jumps to the beach. While it's clear that the syndrome is brought about by the accumulated strain that multiple jumps place on the body, the exact causes are unknown and no treatment has yet been developed. It is still possible to perform jumps while suffering from the syndrome, but doing so puts one's life at risk.
For a drink?
Thank you, but no. I should get straight to the point.
Business, huh? I mean, for a moment there, I thought maybe you wanted to catch up.
I have a job for you. Take it, and that whole mess over how you left Bridges will be wiped from the record. You won't have to live in hiding anymore.
What about Lou?
That's a little more complicated. We're talking about a Bridges asset. You'll have to work it out. Sam, you brought America together. Helped it be reborn as the UCA. But I'm afraid the Death Stranding is far from over. Humanity is still in danger. Still on the brink of extinction. Don't act like you don't see it. A lot of things changed after you went off on your own. Especially within the UCA. Bridges no longer oversees the distribution network. They withdrew once things were up and running. So your friends and co-workers all went their separate ways. And that's not all. Die Hartman is not the president of the UCA anymore. In case you're wondering who's handling distribution now, A Pass 4000 has revolutionized the whole process. It utilizes the chiral network to manage and carry out deliveries. Within network coverage, there's no need to rely on human porters anymore.
They can't even get S rank.
And no need for Fragile Express, of course. So after I closed up shop, I went and started a new group. One that handles work in regions outside the UCA. We decided to call ourselves Drawbridge. And we still require the services of human porters that can work outside the network. Preferably ones with dooms who can sense BTs. Sam, I'm asking you to go to Mexico. To extend the chiral network to the south. Just like you did when you went out west.
You're asking, or is this coming from the UCA?
Both. The UCA came to Drawbridge, and now I'm coming to you. So, what do you say?
Dialogue options, interesting. Why me? What's the state of the environment? Are there BTs? I'll do it. Why me?
Seriously, why me?
There are several reasons I thought of you for this job. Deadman, for one.
Oh, hey.
He's currently working at a lab in southern Mexico. I don't know the details, but the research they're conducting there is important. Very important. And there are certain things he'd like to tell you in person.
Environment.
Chiralium contamination is severe. Some areas have it worse than anything you experienced back in the UCA. The timefall storms are growing more intense as well. And, as you can imagine, everything in their path is subject to temporal acceleration. Objects and structures degrade rapidly, while animals and humans grow old and frail in the blink of an eye. Timefall often precedes the appearance of BTs there too. So you should do everything you can to stay out of it as much as possible. There are many other dangers, though. The rivers can flood in an instant, and earthquakes happen daily.
Are there BTs?
Mexico has no shortage of beached things. Spirits of the dead washed up from the other side were stranded there just like everywhere else. any human corpse that hasn't been properly disposed of will become a BT. And any living human that comes into contact with a BT will get dragged into the depths of the tar. Giant BTs can and will emerge from the tar as well. And if they succeed in consuming a living human being, they'll trigger a void out, destroying everything nearby in a massive explosion. Several Mexican cities were wiped off the map in this way. The survivors have since become divided and isolated. As most people cannot see BTs, they live in fear of them, and that fear has made them too terrified to venture outside.
That was one reason you got more.
I do, and this one's serious. There is some BT territory near that lab I mentioned. They monitor the chiralium levels, and recently, they've observed unusual activity. The cause is still unclear, but they seem to think there's a good chance a massive BT is headed their way.
Fun.
And if they're right, then I want you there, ready to kill it before it kills them. Don't forget, Sam. You were the first person in the world to ever take out a BT.
Shouldn't risk it, Lou is too important. But it's Dead Man. He's my
Guess
bro.
that makes sense. But something's still bugging me.
What?
All this talk about extending the network into Mexico. Isn't the UCA basically expanding their territory? Taking control? Claiming it for their own?
Sam, it's not like that. They're not trying to take over the world. They just want to link up new areas with the chiral network. Like the internet before the Death Stranding. Public infrastructure to connect people. Which is why, instead of turning to an established government agency like Bridges, the UCA contracted a private organization, like ours, who then decided to employ the services of a freelancer like yourself. So please, Sam, won't you help us out?
Yeah.
Yeah, all right.
So you'll do it?
Uh-huh. What about Lou, though? It's not like I can take my kid with me. If I do this, can you hold the fort for me while I'm gone? Play babysitter?
We're inside the network. There's a child care app I can use.
Great.
It'll be fine.
Ratchat's gonna
That
make
is only
Lou
a
into
few
an
days
iPad
away.
baby.
I promise he'll be back before you know it. Link up the region as you head south, and come home safe. We'll be waiting.
iPad. Yeah, exactly. Episode 1. Sam.
Go on. Slide it on your thumb.
Like a ring?
Oh, cufflink? Or new cufflink?
Try sticking your thumb out, like you're giving me a like. Access your ring terminal to view the map. From here you can check order details, as well as the cargo for delivery. Now then, let's review the mission that you'll be undertaking on behalf of Drawbridge. Your destination is a research lab in southern Mexico.
Oh,
When
we're
you
already in
arrive,
Mexico.
You'll need to
Okay.
use the Cupid to connect it to the chiral network. Chiral communication utilizes the beach, where time barely passes. Using the Cupid in conjunction with the delivery terminal will allow us to initiate a zero-time massive data transmission. But because of the distance, it's not feasible to head straight to the lab to establish a connection. You'll need to use the way stations to extend network coverage until you're close enough to get the lab online. Your first stop is C1, Ciudad Nuda del Norte. Bring them a delivery and welcome them into the network. Improper corpse disposal remains a serious problem in Mexico. With every additional corpse that spawns a BT, the risk of a void out grows even higher. C1 in particular is struggling to handle this issue. But once they're online, we can give them the technology they need to address the situation. Why don't you take a look at the cargo you're carrying by opening the menu?
What's with the route planner? A lot. It's incredibly useful.
You can access useful information about your deliveries via your ring terminal. To review the cargo currently in your possession, select Cargo Management. This is the cargo you'll need to deliver. Be sure to get it to its destination in one piece. It's an excellent
One
idea
piece.
to place the most important cargo in your backpack. We've given you some additional equipment. It can be carried in pouches or in special hooks, just like cargo. All these weapons can be used to incapacitate humans without killing them. So there is no need to worry about causing a void out.
Good.
Be sure to weigh your various options as you load up.
Oh, handgun holster. Instead of... Okay. Cool. Utility pouch. And... put that on my suit, I
Return
guess.
to the menu when everything looks good to go.
Okay. Is there like a optimal option?
Finally,
Like in the
before
last
heading
game?
out, make sure to plot your delivery route. Return to the map.
MP can do non-lethal and lethal, but it's a pain to make it lethal. It takes like 3 extra steps, so you don't gotta worry about it. Okay. Social strand service. Using the SSS, you can view messages sent by people from all over the world. It's a whole fancy optimized menu you can access in the field. Look back on the likes you've given to and received from porters in other worlds, and enjoy the screenshots you've captured in photo mode. Only screenshots taken by A in photo mode can be viewed. There's different kinds of screenshots. Okay. Sam's stats. Ooh. Oh, this is cool. I guess this is kind of like the star that there was in first game. Ish. View Sam's delivery, combat, and stealth skills, higher stats indicate greater proficiency. Proficiency at negotiating? Rough terrain, reversing natural obstacles like slopes and rivers will improve this stat. Okay. Slowing the rate at which Sam's endurance gauge depletes when wading through water and scrambling up This is different. There's still the stars, but it's separate. It's not like the, maybe not. Just the increasing, stats made me think of the, what's it? The star that you fill up the higher your levels go, like delivery time and, what's it? Run out of stamina, less, stuff like that. Maximum carrying capacity +0, +10, +15, +20, 30. 40%. 30. Okay.
See your destination? There's a river you'll need to cross to get there. There are bandits in the area too. Armed groups that have attacked borders in the past. Think about what route you might take from your current location.
Hold X to start drawing a route. Try drawing a route all the way to your destination.
Commencing route creation.
Oh. Okay, that's pretty cool. Oh, that's really useful. Wow. Okay. Okay, well, I can go here.
When you plot a route on the map, you'll see what hazards you may run into along the way.
I
You
noticed.
can face these challenges head on, or try to find a way around them. How you get to your destination is up to you, but think it over before getting underway.
Walk around it. I wouldn't mind going through the fall off point. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, let's down. See if we can, like, get around. Stick to the outskirts. Although, I might not be able to get around there. Well, maybe. There's a bit of a gap right there. See if I can go around to there. I'm going to assume that there's more in this area, so I'll just go there. Yeah, we could probably make a straight line all the way from there, I would assume. Yeah, try that.
Latest model Cupid. Just completed. We decided to put a hold on network expansion until it was ready to go. Like last time, you'll be using it to welcome people into a whole new world. It won't be any harder than before either. The Carol network terminals are ready and waiting. Bridges saw to that. Emily's expedition split into two groups midway. The first continued west, while the second cut south into Mexico.
Huh.
But again,
Okay.
they were only able to lay the groundwork. Until you bring those terminals online with the Cupid, the network can't grow. Hungry?
No.
No more baby food for you.
Let you get fragile, any trouble, I'm gone.
Hope there's no BTs.
Don't you break my kid.
What does that mean?
Now who wants to eat?
Okay.
All right, let's get this done.
So does Sam just have holographic timefall around his little shelter at all times? RB. Automatic rifle suitable for close and mid-range. Engagements fires rubber bullets, capable of neutralizing without killing. Armed with MP bullets, effective against any target. The rifle also comes equipped with a light. Has two modes: semi and auto. Semi-auto and full auto. So these ones, the MB or MP, I guess, can be used against BTs, I assume. Or wait, no. Be used against vehicles? This one can. Okay, well. Let's have that one ready to go just in case. Use this menu to quickly switch between weapons and tools. Find a category. RB and LB to cycle through your options. Finally, press A to equip or use your chosen weapon. Oh, you can still P. Great. MP equals humans, mechanical structures, and BTs. Okay. Raccoon's still a little behind. You know what? If it's gonna do this anyway, it's gonna be behind anyway. I'm just gonna put it back to medium for now. It's not gonna make much of a difference, and it'll look nicer in game. We're still at around, what does that say? 48 frames per second, so. Actually, wait a second. Hold on. What is my setting at right now? It's on Death Stranding. Turn the rest off. Still looks like that. Huh. That's interesting. In the top corner here, I've never seen that show up on stream before. I always like to have that turned on just so that I can see myself at a glance. I've never noticed that show up on stream before. Is that the first time? Also, I just realized I don't have my Twitch open on my other monitor. Weird. In that menu you just had up, it shows you a radar graph of how effective it is. This one? Oh, yeah. Okay. Cool. Back to the river. Not a clue that there's a property for capture overlays in OBS, so that may be selected. Shouldn't be. I wouldn't have changed it at all. Oh, sorry. Capture cursor. Nope. That's the only one, but I don't really care about that. There's no settings that should have changed in between this and the other stuff I was playing. I mean, I guess I can just Well, no, I'd rather have it on. It doesn't take up too much space anyway. Although I wonder if that means I'm gonna have other Steam stuff show up. Here. Just to make sure I don't get any things showing up on Steam. Do not disturb. Hopefully that'll work. Alright. God, it's really bugging me how laggy the raccoon is right now. I gotta figure that out in between streams. I don't want to mess around with it too much right now. Sometimes cargo will become lost en route to its destination. You'll receive likes by way of thank you if you deliver this cargo to its intended destination. So we're coming up to people. It's for the optimizer, so directional to show them.
We're in enemy territory now.
Thank you, Sam. Never would know. Press LB to... That's a pretty useful feature. Did they get marked by... Yeah, kind of. Not really. Staff card. Is this silent? Produces no noise when firing, making it well suited for covert operations. Where silent takedowns are a necessity, can be stored in handgun holster. Okay. Actually, no. Keep following the path. See if that works. It's fine. Don't need to potentially screw this up. Nope. Okay, hold on. I'm just now realizing that the controls are different. Scanner. Crouch is right bumper. Really? Okay. Balance. Pick up. B is melee. Okay. There we go. There is a slight. Like, oh, do I have any? Why me hat? Field wear is categorized by where it is equipped and can be switched out quickly from this menu. Select cycle, press A. Got my boots, poacher deck, sand glasses. You can choose between wearing it and wearing it backwards. Hell yeah. And let's put on the glasses too. Wait, wear on head? Oh, but it takes the thing off. Okay. Backwards. There we go. Nope. Oh! Oh, they have a post box there. Shit, maybe I should check this out. Oh. I need to charge it. Okay. Ah, oh my god, the control change is going to be really difficult to get used to. What? Oh, shit. So I guess they can see you behind the cars. Kind of. Take that. I believe I can... Oh wait, auto arrange. Attach the suit, ladder, headache pills. And the blood bag went in there. Okay. So it's just hold Y instead of press, I guess. Auto arrange isn't available on all menus, but it works on most. Nice being able to just have to put away and take out your weapons now. Take that. I already have the ladder. I'll take the climbing anchor though. Oh. Is that... That looks like it's coming for me. Just gonna grab that from you. Oh my god. Okay, I need to get back to my path so I don't get lost. Jesus. Where is my path? Okay. Somewhere over here. Oh. Oh, shit. Melee weapon that extends telescopically when swung, delivering electric shocks that can stun enemies. Also be used to block melee attacks or thrown like a spear to administer an electric shock to a distant target. Once thrown, it cannot be recovered. Oh, oh, shit. Okay. It's fine. I hear an alarm going off. I don't see anyone else, though. Oh. Enemy order deck colors. An enemy will turn yellow when they're on the randomly spots, yeah. I just noticed I don't need to hold A to confirm, it just does it automatically. That's nice. Where am I going? This way.
Storm's coming through.
Yeah, no shit. My triggers are vibrating right now. Holy shit. Just pop up here. Oh, okay, okay, okay. You got this, Sam. Don't worry about it. Can't climb that? There we go. Okay. Okay, I need to turn off the vibration. Hold on. That always bugs me in every single game. Controller. Vibration. Oh, trigger effect. Okay. There we go. Seems to be working now. Or not working, I guess.
Now leaving Chiral network coverage.
Let's keep going.
Fuck, this is way so much.
Oh my god! Please don't hit me with lightning. What the hell? Jesus. Close to a wall or structure. Oh my god. Just gonna hold on to both of my balancers for now. Okay. That doesn't look good. That's a building. Am I gonna be able to walk through this? Yeah, I can climb. Oh, good lord. Okay, hold on.
Commencing route.
Alright, no.
Delivery route finalized.
No, don't. Remove all of this wire. Go.
Commencing route
Out.
creation.
Across.
Delivery route.
Use the contain harder, heavier blows and keep your balance when stamina is low. Oh, thank God. Okay. The winds are gone. Oh. Okay. Jesus. Damn. Okay, we'll just have to be careful about it. Okay. Not too bad. Looks like he needs a bath. Well, he got one from the chest down, so... That's a nice detail. Although I think they kind of had that in the last game too, where if you went through water, it would wipe off any stains you had. The tar or blood. Alright, first delivery. Almost there. Oh, is that like a deliver to get from the thing here over to what I assume is the city?
Buen dia, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Automated public assistance company. Don't worry, Sam. Hey, thank you for sending me an image of my child while I'm out here getting covered in sand. Appreciate it.
Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected.
Glad to know someone's having fun. Leveled up endurance and KO resistance. Did I? I think KO resistance was already leveled up. Oh, it leveled up again. Okay. Cool. Oh, I'm already at level 3? Jeez. Doesn't seem like it goes very far if that's how far it ends up going. Don't get me wrong, upgrades are upgrades. I'll take them. Just... Deliver and report. Yep. Yes.
must be Sam. It can't have been easy to come this far south. You're here to bring us onto the chiral network, right? Ah, that's a relief. We'll be able to dispose of corpses properly once you've got us online. That'll be one less thing for our residents to worry about. Anyway, I believe you have some cargo for me, yes?
What the?
However, I know I could count on you to get the goods to us in perfect condition. Definitely the right man for the job. Figured we would never see this cargo, but here it is. Thank you so much for the delivery.
They acknowledge that it's lost cargo. Interesting. Oh my god.
It's just like everyone says. You're a man that people can rely on.
I'm sorry, I need to read this. God, why did he post? He posted twice. Jesus Christ, go fuck yourself. What the fuck? I don't need you to write a fucking novel in my chat, okay? Get the hell out. Lost cargo, yes.
Okay, use your Cupid to bring us online. The chiral gateway you brought us should allow us to establish a connection between Mexico and the UCA. And with state-of-the-art tech at our disposal, we can finally solve a lot of our problems.
If I take off the hat and glasses, are they gonna be... Is there just gonna be, like, empty specks around my eyes where there's no sand, and in my hair? That'd be pretty fun. They're the best, though. They're not the best when it's someone trying to scam me somehow. Oh wait, my achievements are showing up on Steam. I mean, I guess that doesn't really matter, but still. That's so weird. Anyway.
Chiral network coverage successfully expanded. Commencing data collection.
Okay. A machine gun. Powerful mid-range weapon with considerable ammo capacity. Fires MP bullets. Effective against any target. Reloading is slow, but rounds retain their power over distance, making it effective against large enemies at longer ranges too. Comes fitted with a light and supports semi-auto and full auto fire. Semi-auto machine gun?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Oh, this thing. This is the store I was talking about earlier. Okay.
Porter grade increased. Congratulations.
Every evaluation you receive as a porter will contribute to your overall porter grade, calculated by APAS. This provides a snapshot of your experience as a porter as well as your delivery style. It is calculated from the number of likes Sam receives during the course of an order. Hold Start to open the corpus for a detailed description. I'm good. Brave Handler.
Chiral network connection confirmed. And now we can begin fabricating the latest corpse disposal equipment. Until recently, we've been dealing with our dead by burying them in tar, but that solution was growing untenable. We should be okay moving forward. I really can't thank you enough. You must be exhausted after your long journey. We've prepared a private room for your exclusive use. There are countless dangers in these parts. You should rest until you're fully recovered. Don't push on until you're ready. Please, stay here before you set out again.
More things in the
Well,
region.
our corpse disposal problem is no longer an issue thanks to you. But there's nothing we can do to get rid of the BT area we created. Fear of BTs and damage from timefall and chiralium exposure will continue to be a concern. And let's not forget about the bandits willing to attack travelers and facilities. But so long as we remain connected to the network, we'll have access to new tools and technologies to help combat these threats. You brought us more than a connection to the outside. You brought us hope.
It's untenable about corpse disposal.
As I mentioned before, we've been taking them to a nearby tar pit and dropping them in. Unfortunately, we took it too far. And it wasn't long before the whole pit turned into a BT area. In trying to prevent the emergence of BTs, we ended up facilitating their creation. And with the constant timefall in the vicinity, chiral contamination has only grown worse. All these problems have contributed to an increased suicide rate, which in turn has resulted in even more bodies that we've had no way to dispose of properly. But thanks to the chiral network, we can now fabricate the corpse disposal facilities that we lack. Everything's going to be all right.
Okay.
Thank you again for everything.
I'm gonna go
I'll
to
get
bed.
started right away on preparing your next order for you. By the time you wake up, it should be good to go. You'll just need to access the delivery terminal here. I hope I can count on you.
That's just so funny to me.
Welcome, Sam.
Chest up, he's just
Please
saying.
relax and enjoy your stay.
I think you need a shower, my guy. Have one of those. Our facilities. Had to go spray the AC unit. What happened? We did the delivery, and now we are resting. Sam, the shower and toilet are outside your private room. Chiral crystals will be recovered from any waste you produce, so go ahead and make use of the facilities. Use toilet / shower. And chiral crystals extracted from Sam's bodily fluid. Chiral crystals, right? Oh my god, you can get a sunburn? Oh shit. It's also nice that it's all of the, what is it, the shower and bathroom done at the same time. Now what? Oh, sleep. Hi. I can't get over that Lou has a random black heart on her arm. Like, it looks like Sam gave her a tattoo. Oh. Kaiju Amelie. Interesting.
Lou.
Are you alright? If you're worried about Lou, don't be. I'll admit,
Now we've
the
got a
stuff
low
is pretty
frame
new
rate.
to me, but the app has been a big help. Figuring out why a baby's crying, getting the milk just warm enough. It's had the perfect advice for every situation.
Hi.
So, how does it feel to be back in the saddle?
Work's same as it ever was. It's the first time I've been away from Lou.
We're fine. Trust me. Just focus on the road, okay?
Yeah.
Blood volume and stamina at optimal levels. No irregularities detected at this time.
Well, maybe he did tattoo her. Noticing the stars was not too bad. Eh. It was at like... Let's put it back. It was at like, around 20 the entire time Blue and Fragile were there, so. Just in case, I'm gonna put it back to low. Now we're at 60. Doesn't even look like that much of a difference, honestly. Might be able to get away with higher textures, I think. Just up that one setting. Put it on high. Seems to be okay still. Customize. God. Suit designed specifically for making deliveries. S-size cargo could be attached to the shoulders and hips. This pattern will camouflage you in rocky or muddy environments. This suit proves as proof you've linked your account for PlayStation. Wearing it reduces the rate at which Sam's battery is drained. Not bad. When worn, it slightly slows the rate at which stamina is depleted. Oh. That's good. Oh, we can change the color of it, too. Let's that. Hello, WPC. It's finished a 12-hour workday. Well, at least you're not working anymore, I guess. Oh, we can do just the frames. I wish it didn't have the little orange accent. Like, I just want the Gordon glasses. Yeah. There's a very, very slight difference. Oh, the textures, you mean? Change screen image. can customize the screen in your private room. Choose from a list of presets or use a screenshot captured in photo mode. Okay. Ludens. I meant battery drain. Oh, okay. Memories of Lou at the racetrack. Mountain Knot. Snowy Mountain. Delivery complete. I like that one. I'll just keep it at default for now. Like, get some fancy ones later. Hyrule Tea. Hey, my liege. Nice. Gotta drink all three again. For the stamina boost. Why is that crypto bio red? They're always pink. Weird. That reminds me, I should take a sip of my water. Don't worry, Sam. How does it feel to be back out there, Sam? I'll try to use the SSS to keep you up to date with everything over here. Lou was having fun playing around just a while ago and is now fast asleep in Dreamland. I'll send you another message when I can check on you. I'll send you another message soon, which you can check out on your Ring terminal. And don't worry, I'll take care of Lou. Don't need any of those. Oh, oops. Back. There. Sam, the shower and toilet outside your private room. Power crystals will be recovered in waste you produce, so go ahead and make use of facilities. Don't forget there's comments on the post you can also read. Down on that one. Here we go. There's also a sink in your room where you can freshen up and check your look in the mirror. It's a good place to try out new hats or sunglasses. You've also got access to an armory where you can check out various weapons and learn how to use them in VR training. Go ahead and give them a try. It's definitely worth checking out everything your room's got to offer once you've rested up, of course. Oh, okay. I always get the select and the start button mixed up. I don't know why. There. We're finally connected to the chiral network. It's been 4 long years since the first expedition set up that terminal. We've been waiting patiently to get hooked up ever since. To know we're not alone out here. That's all humanity wants, right? And not only are we connected to other locations, we can also fabricate new equipment using chiral printers. Living the dream. Okay. What do we got in the sink? Customized look. Oh. Just that. Okay. We do the funny faces here, or no? Customized backpack. You can now fabricate custom attachments and fit them to your backpack. Notice you kept the hat and glasses on. when interacting with the sink. I barely did that in the last one. Did that take them off? Patches. Walk. Spiral feline. I like that one. It's cute. Mentioned in Death Stranding you got annoyed that you have to... I think it took them off... It took them off at some point, because I did have to put them back on when I was in here. But if it's not as often that I have to put it back on, that'll be nice. Why is it not lining up? Okay. Which is... Sure. Have those for now. Little ones. What's that? Sleep till morning, sleep till... There's time cycles in this one now? It's not the same time whenever we're up. Interesting. The armory, you're able to see weapons available for fabrication or learn the basic skills of portering by undertaking the Porter Fundamentals program in VR training. Porter Fundamentals program. That's 6. Make your way to the objective area without being discovered. Okay. I'm doing a lot of somewhat useless shit. We're probably going to be live for a bit today. I mean, I say useless, but, like, I'm looking at all the interactive stuff in the menus right now. Oh my god. Okay. Taking my time. Getting used to all that's available to me. Like, I didn't even touch these on stream last time. Make your way to the objective area without being discovered. Well, shit. That didn't last long. Yeah. The new controls are a bit awkward. When I was just playing the first one, you know? Compass mode to zoom. Shit. Come on. Am I, like, being timed? Doesn't look like it. It's here. Oh, come on. Sam, don't stick your face in the wall. Oh, nothing over here. Okay. still watch Haunted Hotel. Netflix. I think I started watching that. I didn't finish it though. I remember it being alright. Haptic suit as well. Sam? Yay. Do I get a reward for finishing all these? I hope so. Cool suit. Got lights. That's something. I didn't even pay attention. What is this one? Defeat all enemies and make your way to the objective without being discovered. Okay. So basically what I just did. Enemy visibility is limited at night, but you're still likely to be spotted in brightly lit areas. Oh god, okay. What the hell? Almost all firearms will produce a noise when fired, alerting enemies, prompting them to search for the noise. Silence fire. Shit. I was reading, that is unfair. Come on. I was in the middle of reading something, sir. That's unfair. Silenced firearms can be fired without attracting enemy attention, essential for stealth operations. View your weapon. Okay. Oh! Enemies notice something. Someone up there. Here you go. I'll ask you, Logan. Do you get anything for finishing all this training stuff? Any fun cosmetics or anything like that? Or are they literally just the train and nothing else? Because if there's cosmetics, I'll make my way through this, but if not, we'll just move on. Haven't finished that yet? Oh, okay. In that case, I'll keep going. Just recover all the cargo from the enemy base and reach the objective area. Okay. I'm surprised. I thought you said you were doing this game 100%. I figured you would have done that already since you moved on to some other stuff by now, it seems. Like, what was it? Ark, Monster Hunter, all that stuff. RB to crouch, reduces set. Hold to... Oh, to hold your breath. Yeah. Need to take that out. Hold your breath and silence your footsteps. Definitely gonna go back, but I just want to fight down. Yeah. Fair enough. Sand straps. Okay. Oh, I didn't. Whatever. I can go back. Fine. Fair enough. There we go. Okay. Getting a lot of likes from it at least, so that's good. Melee combat and firearms. Why does it go from 4 to 6? Huh. Okay. I guess we're going to be unlocking more of these as we go. Eliminate the enemies using the specified actions and reach the objective area. Unarmed combat, dodging blows, blocking enemy attacks, swinging and throwing cargo. Okay. You get cosmetics and patches and stuff from completing them. Oh, cool. Eliminate the enemies using the specified actions and reach the objective area. Press B repeatedly. Response to an enemy attack. Oop. Okay. Favorite. I love using the useless cargo as a weapon. It's so fun. Tossing it at people. Firearms. Destroy all targets with firearms, defeat all the bandits, and reach the objective area. Popping out and firing from cover. Okay. You didn't try using my controller. Because when I was playing the first game, I was constantly switching between controller and mouse and keyboard. Actually, can I do that here too? Oh, I can. It's like barely any difference. Cool. Semi-auto. Oh my god. Okay. I didn't miss any, did I? Oh shit, I did. Oh, that's the last one too. Damn. Sir? There we go. Yeah, being able to just tap the button to take out and put away the weapons are definitely big help, you know? Oh, we're moving. Okay. There. Oh my god. What the hell? Okay. Hooray! Okay, that's all the Porter fundamentals. Proceed to the training grounds. Sure. Assuming we got more challenges for all the different weapons. Oop. Let's see the archer. Select a combat opponent. Bandicoot. Okay. I'm not in the middle of the drill. Thank you, WPC, for the big stretch. Stand up for this. It's nice that it seems to be running okay, even with the textures on high, so that's good. Grabbed and stretched my legs a little bit. Actually, go back and check real quick. Okay, yeah, so it's literally just these, I guess. Okay. Well. I believe we can continue. Training grounds, it's just an open fire. Yeah, I figured after working in there for a bit.
New order available. Please review and confirm.
Okay. The sun has risen.
Good morning, Sam. Did you have a good rest? We're already making progress in addressing the corpse disposal situation here. Once again, I've got to thank you for that. If you access the delivery terminal, you'll find that you can fabricate equipment for yourself now too. We have some materials on hand here that you can use to make supplies for your journey. Take as much as you need. Now, we don't have all the same schematics in Mexico that you have access to in the UCA. But as you link up more facilities to increase chiral network bandwidth and improve your connection level with the locals, we should be able to share all kinds of new data with you, expanding your fabrication options further. I heard that you're planning to extend chiral network coverage to the south, down as far as that research facility. So go ahead and pick up the order I posted for you. I'll explain the finer details of the mission while you look at the map provided by ABAS.
Connected to the chiral network, technically we should have access to this stuff from the previous game anyway, but whatever. It's fine. It's understandable why we don't, obviously. New game and all, gotta start from scratch, but... whatever. Oh, I don't have to go inside my room to customize my shit anymore. Oh, that's nice. Cool. Recycling and storing materials.
Please select an item to fabricate.
Facility materials can be used to fabricate equipment, recycle unwanted equipment, or store materials to increase facility stocks. Yep, extra boots. And blood bags, I guess. Yeah, screw it. Curious how this will work. Bags in the utility pouch, boots on the boot clip, and machine gun on the backpack. Okay. Oh, you can do corpse disposal at the actual facilities now. That's cool. Instead of having the specific incinerators. Villa Libre is a home to a pregnant woman and many elderly people. With no local doctor, they have no access to vital medicinal care. To help the residents and gain their trust, bring them at least one remote medical unit.
Your next destination is Villa Libre. The people there don't have enough medical equipment to meet their needs. If you bring them this delivery, you'll be sure to earn their trust. And once you've done that, you'll have an easier time convincing them to become part of the chiral network. Timefall is coming down hard in this area. Cargo containers that are exposed to timefall will begin to degrade. If you carry container repair spray with you, you can use it to mitigate these effects before it becomes a problem. Keep an eye out for the rivers and bandit camps in the area too. Hazards like these can make your life much harder. On your way to Villa Libre, you might pass a post box we built. We left behind some spare equipment in its shared locker. If you see it, take a look inside. Everything is yours to use as you deem fit. There should be materials in there too, enough to fabricate something if you like. Also, if you have any extra equipment, you can use the box to donate it to other people. With a moment's generosity, you can make another porter's day. Finally, each postbox has a private locker which can be used to store equipment for later use, and a recycle feature that will turn any unneeded items into materials. So what do you think? Have enough information to plan your journey to Villa Libre? Take your time to finalize your route.
Oh, is this the tar pit that they were talking about? BT area that spreads out to the south of Ciudad Nudo del Norte. The tar in this area has been used to dispose of corpses from C1 for a long time. As a result, chiral density has increased and BTs have started appearing in the vicinity. Cool. Oh god. How do the things show up on the map? Is this like an actual civilization there, kind of? Let's see. That is a very steep cliff. Jeez. Oh, well, there's a bit of a way up there. Can't really tell where locations are on these. Oh, well, that. There. I'm assuming that. Spot right there. Yeah, I don't know where this one is. Anyway. Close and proceed. Oh, no, turn. Okay, yeah.
Route creation.
Okay, so this one. Actually, it might not hurt to go through and see if they've got any cargo. So I'll probably just go here to here, make our way through there. Might take a ladder for that. Nah, we should be able to just get over there as is. Seems alright.
This order calls for some pretty hefty cargo, to be sure. But don't forget to take into account all the other extras you'll need to carry to get the job done. Every piece of equipment you take also adds to your overall weight. So think carefully about your loadout. Try to pick critical items that won't weigh you down and wear you out when combined with your cargo. Run out of stamina halfway through a delivery, and you're in for a world of hurt.
Make all necessary preparations for your delivery. When everything is in order, head out.
Cargo management screen allows you to rearrange your cargo and place it in storage. You can also recycle pieces of cargo you no longer require. I can do that in here. Oh, that's good. The fabricate equipment screen allows you to create equipment to use when making deliveries. Prepare the equipment you need for your expected route, but be sure to make contingency plans as well. Select head out when you've made all the necessary preparations. We'll bring 2 container repair sprays. Is it still 5 anchors? That's 3. We'll bring an extra one of those. Sam should be fine with that. Oh. Suit. Assault rifle. Let's put that one in the private locker. I think that'll be alright. Alright.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Hell yeah.
That's the spirit. Please take care.
Let's not keep on keeping on. How dare you?
The spirit. Very impressive.
Oh, also, I don't remember if I mentioned this previously during yesterday's stream, but for anyone who is interested and is subscribed to the channel, we have a new emote, a new animated emote if you would like to use it. It's a little difficult to see, but I think it was pretty funny. I posted it in my Discord as well as a GIF. Yes, there you go. I took Sid's clip that she made the other day. I saw that and thought, yeah, I can turn that into an emote. It's a good reaction, or shocked face.
Warning, virus elevated.
Water level rising? That doesn't sound good. That's a great reaction. Thank you. Oh. WPC, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Enjoy your emotes. I hope you enjoy them. I've actually been thinking about possibly creating some of my own, because I've had some ideas, but I can't really afford to pay anyone at the moment. So I think it wouldn't be the worst idea to just go into some free photo editing software and see if I can make what I want, because I've got some ideas. The one that I really want at the moment, because it's Death Stranding related, is that picture of the frog, like after he's fallen on the ground and he's looking up crying and he's got like his fucking McDonald's meal spread out on the floor. I want that, but it's the raccoon and he's dressed up like Sam and the McDonald's on the ground is all of his cargo. I think that would be a really good one. Oh, hello. You don't see me. Sam! Jesus. What? What was that? Oh my god. Okay. Oh, you've got a thing. There we go. Okay. Not a fan of the maser gun. Although I do like it a lot better than I did in a previous game. By the way, there's basically strand proficiency as well. One of these? Is it the melee one? Beating enemies in unarmed combat or using melee weapons will improve this stat. Increasing the number of melee attacks Sam can perform, the damage they inflict. Melee weapons are also less likely to break. I don't think that would have to do with strand. Oh, here you go. Sam's proficiency at covert operations, repeatedly binding enemies from behind using his strand will improve his strat, increasing the reach. Okay. Get people from... Yeah. Makes sense. Oh my god. Ah! Jesus, that actually kind of hurts my eyes. Okay. Oh, I didn't see any mailbox. Oh, it's over there. How far away is that? That's pretty far. But there's one right next to me as well. Excedrin? Okay. You're already carrying 800. Am I? It's 77, it's fine. Kills. Ah. Close. You're a fucking idiot, aren't you? You gotta get your ears checked, bud. Okay. No cargo, so good for now. Is that a truck I see? It is. Basically Tylenol, caffeine, and aspirin all in one. Oh. Let's see. Cargo limit? Oh. Oh my god, that is... Okay, that is way heavier than I expected. Never mind. Which one is that? Use filtration. Yeah, that one. My bad. No, don't carry it. God damn it. Okay. Never mind. But I did see... What was it? Picture books. Alright, someone walked on top of the tent? Oh. Man. Something tells me I'm not going to be able to walk through that. Oop. for not sounding the alarm when you were like right next to me.
You are too far away from your cargo.
How did it get damaged? What are you talking about? Okay. Oh, it automatically points it backwards. Okay. That's pretty nice. Holy crap. Okay then. One spray does not repair an entire thing, it seems. Hesitate to rethink your route. Trying to tell me something, fragile. What? Looks like the timefall's being pretty relentless. You okay, Sam? Heavy rain sometimes causes the rivers out there to rise. Don't force yourself to cross them if they're too deep. Instead, take a look at your map and see if you can find another route. I might need to do that, but see if I can make it.
Remember to rest.
Oh,
So close.
okay. Hide in post box? Okay. Interesting. Postbox features. Postboxes have a variety of features. You can store cargo and trust cargo to other porters or fabricate equipment. Oh, you can fabricate stuff here too. Damn, they made these a lot more useful just by adding that. In order to increase the stocks of materials that can be used for your fabrication, you can store your own materials or recycle equipment you will no longer require. Oh, I can put that in here. There you go. It's not much, but to start. That's actually really nice. Now whenever I have stuff that I can't use anymore, I can just drop it off at the nearest post box. I like that. That's a good addition.
Oh, almost lost it there.
Cheers. Oh. That's not what I meant to do. That's nice. Okay. Here. Okay. little detail I didn't learn until annoyingly late. If you want to make
Okay.
something but don't have the mats, you can... But you have something that can be recycled to make the cut, the game will prompt you. Oh, that's good. Oh no, all the fish. Are those fish? Oh no, those are sticks. Never mind. They kind of look like fish. It's just short. Oh. Never mind. Am I still on the network? Ah, just. Okay. Thank you, Noob Nibbler 8. Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
It's a close one.
Jeez. Oh my god. No! Oh my god. Oh, oh my shit! What the hell? Why could I not just step on the ladder? Oh my god. Whatever. I don't think any of those took too much damage, so that's good at least. Why couldn't I just step on the ladder? I remember having an issue with that sometimes in the last game, too. Auto range, please. You use the up menu, you can quick optimize. Oh! Some cargo-related actions can be performed quickly from this menu. Auto arrange, offload, offload, offload unused. Oh, offload the backpack. Okay, I did not realize that's what that was. 'Cause what was it? Up was cosmetic. Right was weapons and equipment. Left was left healing? No, I don't remember. What is that? Is that a... Oh, it's crypto bio thing. If it's in your possession, hey, cool. Super clean, yeah. Pretty cool. I lost where I'm going. Assuming it's, yeah, it's that way.
Oh yeah.
Alright. Don't know if I'd call that a ladder instead of more of a track, but okay. Works for me. People here. Strand skills improved. Nice. Here you go. %. And
you're Sam, right? Did the timefall give you a lot of trouble? Thanks for making the trip. Allow me to assess the condition of your cargo.
Yeah. The one that that's about to show up now, right?
Está perfecta. It's rare to see cargo in such amazing condition.
One thing that's kind of small, but I think is actually like a really good change, is that you can't see what the hell this person looks like when they're not connected to the network. Like, in the other one, it was kind of hard to tell, but you could still get a good idea of what they look like. In this, I have no fucking idea what this person looks like. So a lot of, like, the... Like, I was immediately able to tell which prepper was Sam Lake before he was even connected to the network.
Did not think we'd
Whereas
ever
in this
get
one,
back,
like, I have no
but
fucking clue.
seems I was wrong. Thank you so much
Jeff
for
Keighley
bringing
as
it in.
well. Also, you can press RB to switch details and get
I have to
itemized.
say, this was
from each
well worth the wait.
program.
I had a feeling you wouldn't let me down.
Okay.
Time to connect the Cupid. Once we're part of the chiral network, we'll be able to use these remote medical units you brought. I can get myself checked out as well. We've all been looking forward to this. So go ahead and link us up.
Keep on connecting. 2 out of 42. Alright. Hey, the PCC. Device that allows you to build basic structures within the chiral network. Building structures consumes chiral bandwidth, so keep an eye on how much you have left. This device can be used to build watchtowers and post boxes.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Yeah, this thing. Yeah, this is the thing I was talking about earlier, where, like, you increase your stats and it increases this thing. Or as this thing increases. Oh wait, so it's Porter, Combat, Stealth, and Servicemanship. What is Servicemanship? Notice the title you have? Silent Handler?
Chiral communications have been established. Now I can finally use one of these medical units to assess the condition of the child I'm carrying. I just pray they're strong and healthy. The elderly residents here will also be happy to receive proper medical care. Oh, seems like you should be capable of fabricating PCCs now as well. Probably thanks to the chiral
Charm of the
network
Stars
expansion
Phaser.
and the
Ah,
resulting increase
cool.
in total bandwidth. Of course, every additional structure will eat into that bandwidth, but there should be more than enough to support anything you build. Within reason, that is. There's one other problem we've been dealing with lately, though. It's not a critical issue, so I've posted an aid request with further details. If you're interested, you can check it out via your ring terminal.
Something the matter with your baby?
I'm not sure. I should have given birth to my child ages ago. But for some reason, the fetus seems to have stopped growing at 7 months. If something's wrong with my body, I can't tell what it is. And not knowing is driving me insane. But with one of our new medical units, I might finally be able to get answers. I want to believe I can still bring this child into the world someday. The only people that still live here other than myself are elderly. The last of the younger residents decided to risk it all and leave for Ciudad Nudo del Norte a while back. Too many bandits in these parts, like the one I used to be. We took what we wanted and didn't care about anyone but ourselves. But after I got pregnant, I realized I could not keep living like that. I had to clean up my act, start living for someone else. My friends didn't understand at all, so they ditched me, left me to wander on my own, until the people here agreed to take me in. Even though the poor souls are struggling with all kinds of health issues. That's why we put in the order for these remote medical units.
What issues are you dealing with?
Some of the cargo we had stored here was washed away during a massive flood. The water carried it into bandit territory, so we're in no position to reclaim it ourselves. I know this isn't the sort of thing a porter like you normally does, but if you're willing and able, please check the aid request. All the relevant details should be available for review on that ring terminal you're wearing. You can use it to confirm the cargo's location. So, if your travels happen to take you out that way, we'd really appreciate the help.
I have a new order.
A new order has just come through for you. Looks like the residents of the C1 South Distribution Center need you to recover some cargo from a bandit encampment and bring it to them. You can review the specifics of the order when you get around to accepting it. So once you're good to go, access the delivery terminal here to get underway. I'll share additional info with you as soon as you do so.
Something happened with the raccoon. Hold on. My camera isn't responding. There we go. Weird. Okay. Water level dropping. Yay. Build a watchtower in the specified location. Cover all chiral density gauges stolen by the bandits.
Okay, Sam. Are you ready? Then I'll bring you up to speed with what I know. The order you've undertaken is to recover chiral density gauges that have been stolen by bandits and taken back to their base. The base is located in some overgrown ruins, so you'll have a hard time getting a clear view of it. You might want to construct a watchtower nearby before you charge in. With it, you can get a better handle on the situation and improve your odds of getting the job done quietly. But that's not all, of course. Other porters are also able to make use of your structures. This way, you can help out the people who follow in your footsteps through this area. Think about what I told you and finalize your route. Best of luck to you out there.
I just realized, with the way they changed it so that you can mark the bandits, since you can mark the bandits and like keep track of them, the watchtowers are already much more useful than they were in the first game. Because you can like set it up outside of their areas, look inside, mark them all, and then go in. That is already like a massive improvement over, because the watchtowers honestly were kind of useless in the first game. Those are Rat Simulator. Oh, yeah. Oh wait, should I
Delivery route finalized.
remove all markers? Okay. So go up here. Warning. Spider Hill, a steep hill with a dense vegetation located between Villa Libre and the C1 South Distribution Center. The hill takes its name from the mysterious spider-like creatures that many people have reported seeing in the area. Sid's not still watching, is she? There. 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 Place there. Go in. Probably get on the other side of the river. Make my way around here.
Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation.
B2. B1.
Delivery route finalized.
Okay. Weird. Okay. I think that works. Yes. Build a watchtower with using your PCC. I think we're okay with what we've got. Okay. Where was that thing she was talking about? High performance strength. That wasn't it. Something about a flood.
A new feature has been made available for use.
Oh, here we go. View all aid requests received so far. Aid requests are issued by the inhabitants of facilities, not need to be accepted like orders. A request will be deemed complete once you've done what's required. So that's back where it came from. Recover 4 beloved walking sticks washed away in the flood. Sure. This marker. Make my way over there first. Did my... Why does my video camera keep turning off? What the fuck? Okay, hold on. It's just turning on and off. I'm gonna close VCube Studio and reopen it. Hopefully that fixes it. God, I've been live for almost 3 hours now. And I feel like I haven't been longer than like 20 minutes. Okay, no, it keeps turning on and off. What the fuck? Why are you doing this? I did not touch any of my wires. Hold on, give me a sec. think it's fine now. I don't know what the hell that was. Everything was plugged in still. I mean, I kind of wheeled them around, made sure it was okay. Now it seems to be working, I guess. I don't know. Right. Oh. Not what I wanted to do. Oh, that's how it works. Okay.
Looks like a path.
Oh, shit. Okay, so it really makes a difference. Okay. I expected there to be, like, still a bit of a river here. I didn't expect it to be just completely fucking dry. Wow. Go down. Okay, good enough. Wow, it's just completely dried up over here. Like, all over. Yeah, I expected, like, small rivers to be passing through, not just empty. Oh. Aid requests are issued by inhabitants of facilities who will reward you with likes upon their completion. Completing someone's aid request will also increase your connection level with the residents of the facility. Aid requests do not need to be accepted like orders. The request will be deemed complete once you've done what's required. View a list of aid requests. Press start to access your ring terminal. Okay. And we're going back. It was just 4, right? Yeah. And then we can start making our way over there. Now that there's not a bunch of water, can I, like, grab this too? Or no? No, you're still just walking along. Okay. Alright. God, I can only imagine walking through this area and all of a sudden the flood starts. Oh shit! Get out of the way! Holy shit. Oh, this is nice.
Always support you.
Terrain traversal, level 1 to level 2. Nice.
Over here.
Go.
There you are. Checking your order data now. I will never know how you managed to track this down, but I am grateful to have it back.
Hey, 2
Let me
stars.
repay the favor with some local data of ours. Maybe you'll find something of interest you can use.
A melee weapon that extends telepathically, when swung, delivering electric shocks that can stun enemies. Can also be used to block melee attacks or thrown like a spear to administer an electric shock. Note that once thrown, it cannot be recovered. Delivering them packages. Thank you. Appreciate it. Challenge phase. Firmware updated. Oh, bandwidth.
We have allocated more resources for you to use, if you need them. I hope it helps.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
It's up based on which star is the highest rank. Okay, you say that... Weird. Oh. Thank you, Challenge Phase, for following. Appreciate it. Huh. Oh well. Doesn't matter.
The data
I'm not too
shared with
picky
you
about
is the
my,
schematic for my custom electric rod. While this design is tailored for use with our fabricators, it's functionally no different from the ones bandits use. The rod extends with a quick shake and can be used to stun enemies over a wide area. It can also be thrown like a javelin, though you won't be able to retrieve the rod after doing so. A thrown rod will release a burst of electricity when it strikes the ground. And no bandit can shrug off a direct hit from this bad boy. Test it out, and you'll see.
I used one of theirs already, so... Now viewable in the armor. Can I craft one? Yes. Nice. I'll take one. On the rack. Right. Okay. Onward. Thanks. I never used the rods. When we were crossing... Where is it? Over here. When we were going through this area, there was one guy that dropped a rod that I was able to use against someone else. And I just chucked it right into their chest. Hold to open field where select the Odra deck light and press A to switch on or off. It's harder for enemies to find you at night, but the darkness also makes it easier to lose your footing and fall over. Use okay. What's that? Turn light on. That doesn't really do much. I mean, it's kind of helpful. Thanks for fetching my cargo. Thanks, Sam. You really helped me out. Folks here should be able to walk around a little more easily now. Inside the facility, at least. Also, something I noticed when I was inside there, it's not the easiest to see now with it being dark and all. It looked like the Odra deck took some... Actually, yeah, you can kind of see it. The Odra deck took some damage from the timefall, it looked like. Does that actually affect anything, or is that just visual? I'm curious. A lot of stuff to try in DS2 to accommodate different styles. Visual? Okay. I figured, but you never know. These spiders. Oh! Look, spiders. Something tells me this isn't going to be very useful.
Keep it up. Keep it up.
Oh, okay. Fuck! Jesus!
Warning. Analysis confirms that these hostile life forms are chiral creatures.
Jesus. I remember seeing clips of some of these things. I don't remember if it was spiders or if it was something else. Okay. Spiders don't really get me. However, a bunch of small enemies coming after me and possibly killing me does. So.
Yeah, this is not...
Well, anteaters? Why don't I believe you? Oh! What is that?
Okay, there you go, speed demon.
Give me this. Because I wouldn't spoil shit like that. Yeah. Kiwis kept me up all night. Oh shit! I didn't even fucking realize. Okay. I wasn't paying attention. Chiral creature contact has damaged your boots. Okay. It's a good thing I got 2 extras. Oh god. How many fucking things are there? Ah. Yeah, fucked, losers. The porters spinning equipment. Don't hesitate to use any equipment left behind by the porters. Either don't have a use or have decided to share with others. And that's destroyed, but I can recycle it. Drop it if there's nowhere, or if I need to free up space, though. Chiral bears. They look cool as hell. I would think chiral bears look pretty cool if they were in the game. I mean, the chiral, like, whale look really cool. Chiral squid looks cool. Oh. Usually I don't really think of whales or squids as cool looking animals, so. I ran into chiral creatures in the first area running along the ridge. It is a chiral creature. Squid is very cool looking. Yeah, but that's squidney, not a squid. There's a difference.
A worn path is definitely.
Why did you cut yourself off? Oh, here you go. I can just recycle the thing here. Oh. ECC. Watchtower. Other structure is detected nearby.
Oh, right.
Assuming I can actually, like, arc those guys with this. That'd be awesome. Like I said, immediately more useful than the other thing.
Construction process now complete.
Yep, way more useful already. Holy crap. Mineral density gauge. Okay, so one's there, the other one's over there. Like that a lot. Upgrade structure. Structures can be upgraded by providing them with the necessary materials. Upgrading structures makes them more durable and able to withstand longer periods of timefall. In some cases, upgrading structures unlocks new features for you to use. You can also upgrade structures built by other porters. Crystals and metals. I got crystals. I don't have the metals. Maybe there'll be some down here. I asked her and she said she won't cause a new. Good. I would hope so. Oh, which was it for the scanner to turn it off? Here. Here it is. Yeah, like I said, I did what everyone wanted. Same core game, but quality of life all over the place. Took feedback on what friction points there were and smoothed them over, added a new story. That's all they did, yeah. Yeah, because as soon as they mentioned the watchtowers, and I just thought, like, oh, watchtowers, and they added the ability to mark enemies. Immediately I was just like, oh, that's like 10 times better already. Because like I said, I like, you saw my playthrough, on my stream, I didn't use a watchtower once. Other than the one time that the game was just like, hey, you should put up a watchtower here. And that was it. But I can definitely see myself, possibly, using it a lot more this game. Ceramics. Do I need ceramics? At the moment, no. It said if she ever feels like she's going nuclear, she's hunting you down to take you down instead. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Wait, 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 wait. That was way too generous. That guy should have fucking sounded the alarm 10 times. Holy crap. Oh. Sam? Oh. Okay. Oh. Uh-oh. So far away from you. How did you see that? Is that the enemy Otridax making those noises? Sounds like something's roaring. Welcome the sweet embrace of nuclear fire. I am death. Sid, you just missed all the little chiral spider things. Oh god. Although, something tells me we're probably still here, just not paying attention. Because, obviously, I can see the screen. Ah. There we go. Oh, come on. Screen. Thank you. Come on. Get over here. Surprise! Ah! Oh, God. Just having a moment of, am I actually feeling nausea or am I just hungry? Fair enough. Far enough. Excuse me. She's far enough that it's not in her face, but close enough to see them. It's just hungry.
Not bad. Not bad.
Thank you, Sam.
All designated cargo successfully recovered. Proceed to delivery destination for processing.
What you got here? Not much. Oh, yes, this way. Air is where I'm supposed to be going. Okay. Mentally preparing to be awake early. Ah. My secret path, I'm always hungry. I think everyone's always a little bit hungry. Unless you're like super full. But even then, probably like 5 minutes from then you'll be fine. Just a little snack, you know? Oh wait, where did I pass? Oh, crystal. Really cool that they added a day-night cycle. Looks really nice. Oh, yeah. Oh, there it is. Raccoon is lagging. Well, I'm bopping my head to the music. Courtesy of anti-fragile music. What did Fragile ever do to them? They're just haters. It's weird that it's lagging so much. I don't know. I think it might... I mean, when I'm in menus, it's fine. So I think it's something to do with, like, just the game being too much, or the game and VTube Studio being too much.
Good evening, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Actually, I have an idea. Hold on. If I do... Can I run VTube Studio as an administrator? Because that might do it. That might fix it. I cannot open it as an administrator. That's weird. Okay. Well, I tried. Yeah, I'll have to see if there's a way someone online has found to possibly improve it. I just look up like VTube Studio lagging during games or something. See if someone's got something.
No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Distribution center. Thank you for visiting. Aloha. Pretty sure it's just your GPU getting there. Maybe.
Hola, you're Sam, right? I
Yep.
assume you're here to drop off that stolen cargo of ours?
Mm-hmm.
With those chiral density gauges in our possession, we'll be able to determine where BTs are likely to appear in the future. So, let's get a look at those containers and see if we're good to go. Madre mia, it's practically spotless. Thank you.
It lags when your FPS drops. Does it? Because my FPS is like 60 right now, and it's kind of. It's when I'm like paused and the game's not doing anything when it goes up. From what I've noticed, at least.
Looks like our chiral density gauges are just about good to go. So, let's see what that Cupid of yours can do.
Hooray. Benjamin Rivera. Oh, another clip. It's this one. All right. The blood grenade. Grenade that expels a cloud of blood on impact. It's the eyes. They make me laugh. Cloud of blood on impact, damaging BTs. The blood cloud lingers in the air, causing continuous damage and obscuring enemy vision. Can be stored in a grenade pouch. Safe to rest during periods of timefall. Container repair spray will be deployed when you approach the shelter, repairing your cargo containers. Timefall shelters are also fitted with deterrents to drive away BTs. Your canteen will be refilled whenever you enter a shelter.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
It's high time we got on the chiral network. Our BT research should go a hell of a lot faster now. We just shared some data with you that'll let you fabricate blood grenades, a kind of anti-BT weapon, and build timefall shelters too.
Dude, I know what the blood grenades are. They're my blood.
The chiral density gauges you brought us have been safely integrated into our systems. We can resume all distribution center operations and get back to business as usual. A lot of lives are gonna be saved thanks to you.
A blood grenade.
It's one of the fruits of our joint effort with the lab to develop anti-BT tech. Up until now, our primary weapons against these entities have been created with the blood of doom sufferers. And so, production is wholly reliant upon regular donations from rare individuals like yourself. Securing a stable supply has been difficult. Though you'd know all about that, given your experiences with the UCA. But this weapon utilizes synthetic blood with all the same anti-BT properties. Derived from samples taken from doom sufferers, it can be produced at scale to meet demand. And despite its artificial nature, it's actually proven to be more potent than the genuine article. So you can think of our new weapon as a more full-blooded version of the hematic grenade it replaces. In any case, we won't need to ask you for your blood ever again, so rest easy. If you want to test it out, we have some training facilities here at the distribution center. Feel free to access the delivery terminal and give them a try.
Okay.
So, you probably think timefall shelters are only good for getting out of the rain, right?
No.
Wrong. Our timefall shelters are different, you see. After extensive research and development, we were able to outfit them with a system that disperses a BT repellent fluid. So if you've got one on your tail and it's about to grab you, these shelters are the perfect way out. Only downside is that the repellent has a limited supply, so make sure you don't run low. It has other perks too. The shelter can purify timefall and convert it into drinkable water, allowing you to top up your canteen on the go. We've posted an aid request so you can fabricate a shelter
that
to see
just
how it
done
works.
automatically?
Researchers at other facilities are also in the process of looking into how various structures might be improved. As you expand chiral network coverage, we'll be able to share information and coordinate our efforts more effectively. And I'm sure we will all make even faster progress as a result. So keep on doing what you do and linking up places for us.
Pretty sure Timefall was automatically converted into stuff for the canteen over time in the last one. It's weird that they changed it to exclusively in the Timefall shelter now.
This whole area is a chiralium-rich environment, so there's a much higher risk of BTs showing up. We've been coordinating with the research lab nearby, sharing data, etc. All to help develop BT avoidance and elimination solutions. One of the largest void outs ever recorded happened down south, don't forget, giving rise to a massive tar belt. So massive that it completely cut us off from the land beyond. We can't afford to let that kind of tragedy repeat itself here. But between the cargo you've delivered to us and our new connection to the chiral network, I think we got a shot. We're gonna make it through this.
The refill over time mechanic still happens. Okay.
By the way, you're planning to visit the research lab, yeah?
Gotta go see my
Pass
buddy.
some dangerous territory then. We'll do a quick survey of the chiral density, so you might not want to leave right away. And let's not forget that you just tackled one of our toughest orders on record. Tell you what,
that was
got
pretty
a
easy.
nice private room here that you can use to catch your breath. We'll get started on prepping the cargo for your next run in the meantime.
Fine, I'll sleep, I guess. I have to. See if the training area's got any new stuff too. Oh. What the hell?
Gate quake detected.
Oh.
Please seek shelter immediately.
Sam, are you okay?
I'm fine. You guys?
The facility's intact, but the research lab might have taken a hit. The local chiralium levels appear to be rising. Better hurry over there, Sam. Head to the delivery terminal upstairs and check their order.
Okay. Assuming we're about to run into BTs, so... They're giving me the blood grenades now. Thrown weapons. Destroy all targets using thrown weapons and reach the objective area. You know, since this is a PlayStation game, I'm kind of surprised that's not a PSVR. Destroy all targets using thrown weapons and reach the objective area. Unless it is on... and they just changed it for the PC version. Wait, is there an... It's not an automatic... Yeah, but there is not an automatic change button for this. A little more. Dude, come on! You have got to be kidding me. Thank you! Oh my god. There is, but only when you're aiming. Oh, God. Oh, replace. There you go. Oh, come on. It's the last one. Oh, I walked past it at the front. What the fuck? Where are you? Oh, I only got the one here? Oh, man. Okay. At least these things aren't timed. I don't think. I'm all covered in blood. My God. A 1x1 backpack patch that allows the wearer to express their individuality serves as proof that you have completed the Portal Fundamentals program in VR training. Hell yeah. Do you have more? No, just those ones. Okay. I assume you have to unlock more over time, though, right? Dealing with BTs, dealing with like the other weapon types. Although there's not an assault rifle one, which I should already have. Correct? No. Wonder when I'm gonna unlock them. I don't really need any of those. I'm fine with the ones I've got. Yeah. You okay, Sam? We just had a gate quake over here. Is everything okay where you are? A bit more shaking than usual, but no harm done. Lou's playing happily like it never happened. You're close to the lab now, right? Keep at it, Sam. Lou. Drink my drinks. Surface. Oh, hail the almighty Lou.
Departing facility.
Oh, I do have my stuff on when I leave. Okay, that's cool. I don't think I had those on in the room. Nice. I didn't even think about that.
We've got a situation. The delivery for the research lab is ready for transport, but the chiral density is higher than anticipated. This may be due to the gatequake just now, but we've identified a new BT area in the vicinity of the lab. However, we have no BB pods on hand. I know you've got dooms, but without a pod, you're gonna struggle to determine exactly where the BTs are.
Don't worry. If I can get close enough, I should be able to see them. Seems like my Dooms level or whatever went up at some point. Steer me in the right direction. I can take care of the rest.
Oh yeah? That's awesome. By the way, we finished a preliminary assessment of the BTs detected in the vicinity of the research lab. And we've prepared some weapons that should be effective against them. You're a pro. I know you can handle this.
So Sam can see BTs now? Without Blue? Or Baby? What weapons do you have?
We've issued you a number of blood grenades. They use an active agent based on compounds derived from the blood and bodily fluids of Doom sufferers, making them highly effective against BTs. You can practice using them in VR training. If you'd like to try them out, just access the delivery terminal to get started. Your other weapons won't do any damage to BTs. Shoot them all you like. They won't die. Make sure you're well prepared.
Okay, I'm not trying to, like, poke holes in lore or anything, but I thought that the reason why the blood was effective against BTs wasn't because Sam had Dooms, but because he was a repatriate. Wasn't it? So why does it matter that it's Dooms sufferer blood?
According to our initial survey, you can expect to encounter gazers in the field. If you make contact with a gazer, then another type of BT, a hunter, will emerge from the tar and try to capture you. If they succeed in this, you'll come face to face with a massive BT known as a catcher. Now, you don't want to ever let a catcher consume you. It'll trigger a void out, obliterating the surrounding area and everyone in it. And when the dust settles, there'll only be a giant crater. So make sure to escape the catcher before that happens, or use the weapons at your disposal to eliminate it.
Okay.
All right, go ahead and pick up your next main order. I'll brief you on the details while you check your map.
So there's more than one type of BT then, I guess now. Well, I guess there was more than one type in the last game, but it was mainly just the one. Defeat the BTs near the former geophysics research lab and deliver the prototype MP bullets.
All right, Sam. You good to go? The new BT area we've identified is located in these ruins. If we don't do anything about it, eventually someone's gonna trigger a void out. So to prevent that, we need to neutralize all the BTs in this area. There's no shortage of collapsed buildings and hiding spots there, and the timefall isn't letting up anytime soon either. Since you'll also have cargo for the research lab with you, take care not to let it get damaged by the timefall or in any fights with BTs. An aid request for a timefall shelter was registered in that vicinity. If you build one near that spot, you can use it to escape any BTs that may be pursuing you. And if you stash your backpack in a timefall shelter, you can rest easy knowing your cargo's safe from the rain and devote your full attention to dealing with any threats. So if you got room to carry a little extra, consider requisitioning a PCC and taking it along with you so you can fabricate a shelter for added peace of mind. You're the only one we can count on. Don't let us down.
It was the Dooms, but everyone in DS1 thought it was the repatriate aspect. Oh. Is that explained in Death Stranding 1 or in this one? So I'm wondering if that was a retcon or something that was actually thought of at the time. Further research determined it was the Dooms, something Carl's signature. Huh? Oh, no. Okay, so... Go... Let's go up here.
Delivery route finalized.
No, not finalized.
Commencing route creation.
Post box. There. There.
Delivery route finalized.
Okay. It might have been a retcon, but not one that directly conflicts with the first game. No. Like, they might have just decided they didn't quite like the reasoning and solidified it, but it doesn't make it first game. Yeah, yeah. When I say retcon in a situation like that, it's not like, oh, they, maybe retcon's not the right word for it then, I don't know. But I meant like, I didn't mean like, oh, they contradict the first game, in saying that this was the reasoning for it. I meant more like, oh, did they change their mind, and so they changed how it worked in the game, or something like that. I don't know if that's explaining it very well, but it makes sense in my head. Think I'm good? What I've got? Oh wait, did I grab a PCC?
Thank you.
Yes, I do have one. Okay. So I can put the thing up.
Spirit. Heat levels tolerably tolerable. Rest recommended.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Former geophysics research lab. Oh, wait. Almost forgot. I have cargo. For the other places that I can leave behind. Not bad. Oh. Sorry, I almost forgot. Facility storage. Store excess cargo here to retrieve later. Cargo can only be retrieved from the locker in which it was stored. Yeah. Type. This I need. That I need. Put that away. That away. Okay. Oh, I have a grenade pouch on me. Instead of needing to put them on the backpack. That's nice. I assume it can only fit 2. Oh, I only have 2 on my thing. Okay. Cool. Alright. Now let's go.
Hydration recommended. Perhaps you should take a break.
Got one on your arm you could put in there. That's quite a few. Okay. Still want to know. Gotta figure out where these guys are. Is this one? I think I found it. Oh, right here. I think that's that one. Actually, I can take a slight detour and see if there's any, like, lost cargo for this guy. See if there's anything I can grab here on my way. Oh. Right about here. Wait to get the floating carriers back so I can just ride down spots like this. Nothing? Okay, well I was right about the shelter being here. Like there's a statue or something over there. The artist.
Good evening, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is
Oh man. There's no lost cargo around.
Caution when traveling at night.
Man. I'm all the way up here for nothing.
disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Okay. I hope there's an actual reason, like, oh, you gotta come back with an order from a specific person, and not just, oh, you didn't get lucky and find lost cargo around here. That's probably one of the things I found pretty annoying about the first game, more than anything. Because some of the places you had to take on orders from them first to get them on the network. Some of the people had orders from specific stations. And some of the people just, you had to find lost cargo to bring to them, which wasn't a guarantee that you would find it. Oh, good, those are still there.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Go grab this. Okay. Some rocks moving over there, but other than that... seem to be alright. Providing emergency support. Natural disasters can inflict severe damage on nearby structures. Provide emergency support by repairing damaged structures to keep them standing and make your life as a porter easier. Structures damaged by natural disasters are marked with a hammer icon. You receive more likes than usual for repairing these structures. There's one up there. I think I'm gonna have the materials for it though, unless there's a bunch scattered around up here. Cuddly toy duck. Okay. I like how that's a medium package. Oh god, that's a lot. Okay. Might deal with the BTs in this area first. Sam can detect BTs when they approach. Press and hold your breath when nearby to make it harder for them to find you. I marked the wrong spot. Shelter. Cargo detected. There. Cycle that here. Take off your backpack. I did that by accident earlier, too. Unable to recycle as the material salvaged by doing so will exceed this location's storage capacity. Ah. Okay. Well. Okay. Umbilical cord is going through a wall. Very annoying. Oh, Jesus.
research lab.
Hell yeah.
You are too far away from your cargo.
I'm going back. Relax. Okay. Got medium, extra large, small, another extra large. Oh god. Being able to just drop the backpack and crap. Yeah, that's a really nice feature, because the ability to just offload all your cargo at once was pretty good, but picking it all up afterwards was kind of a nightmare. So, yeah, being able to pick it all up at once is pretty nice. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. Gonna be able to pick up the other extra large one. Oh no, there's one over there too. Shit. I think we might have to just deal with what we've got. Forget to optimize. I don't know if it's gonna make much of a difference, but there. Take that to recycle it. It's a medium, so just do it from the yeah. I have to go into that. Yeah, I know. I should have picked up all the crystals. I might be able to do it on the way back. I'm not sure how crystal spawns work exactly. They go away eventually. There from here.
Okay.
Oh. Hey. Nice. Oh, I thought that was the sun for a second. It's just the moon. God. What a fucking visual. Oh my god. Nice. Oh wait, sunrise.
Okay then.
Wow. Normally I don't care about stuff like this, but you gotta admit, that's pretty fucking sweet. Stars at night. Yeah. God, the fact that even the moon is still out is really cool. Losing cargo. Used filtration equipment. Oh, was that in... That was the cargo from the... Ooh. That's interesting. Who the hell has a chicken out here? Huh. That's really cool looking. Wow. I have to swap over my boots soon. Recycle nice stuff when I get here too. Geophysics research lab.
In no time.
Why do they have a chicken at a geophysics lab? Why do you need this?
Good morning to you.
KO resistance. Level 4.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted.
I don't know, I'm not even out of like the first
Access the delivery
map
to process
area
orders and requests.
already. Already almost, like, I'm already level 4 now. Ugly toy duck. Oh, I can't actually get like a close look at it. Okay. You bite a lot, to be fair.
Long time no see, Sam. Though, having said that, I realize you probably don't recognize me like this.
I recognize the name
why don't you
Alex
let me take
Weatherstone.
over
Is that the guy at the weather station in the first game?
Now that's a delivery done right. I appreciate that you're always striving for perfection. Oh, picked up some lost cargo, I see. Should be a nice surprise for someone.
Yeah, for you. Nice surprise for
Never
you.
doubted you'd show. Reliable as ever. A man you can count on. We're ready for you to link us up with your Cupid. Once you do, you'll have fulfilled your objective of bringing the entirety of Mexico onto the chiral network.
No. There's still 2 people I haven't gotten on the network yet. What are you talking about? Why are you trying to lie to me? Yeah, look at that. Look at that. That's not everyone, you liar. Alex Weatherstone. Yeah. The entirety of Mexico. Yeah, right. Firmware. Anti-BT effect added. MP bullets are now effective against BTs.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I don't know how often I'm going to use those against BTs, but it's cool nonetheless.
So, Sam, don't suppose you remember who I am? The name's Alex. I used to work at the weather station back in the UCA. I was a Bridges employee, reporting directly to Deadman. So, when I was offered the opportunity to collaborate with him here, studying the Death Stranding and BTs, I jumped at the chance, and here I am. And now, you're here too. You actually couldn't have come at a better time. Shortly before your arrival, chiral density levels started to climb, hitting significantly higher ranges than before. This kind of spike is indicative of an imminent giant BT appearance. I've shared with you some MP bullets that should be very effective against BTs. Because if a giant BT is on the way, then we're gonna need you to put it down.
So what, I'm just your bodyguard standing outside waiting for it to show up? Just, hand out, turn it away. What kind of weapons you got? What are you studying right now? Where should I go? Or what should I do after this? What kind of weapons?
Well, the delivery you were kind enough to bring us contained a shipment of MP bullets that have anti-BT properties.
Okay.
This ammunition will turn your average assault rifle into a BT killing machine. You can also fabricate blood grenades if you want to keep a few on hand. Before you head back out, review your options and requisition any weapons you think you might need. We've set aside a ton of extra materials just for this purpose.
What are you studying?
Chiral density levels in this region have been fluctuating wildly. We've been seeing a lot of gatequakes and seismic activity as well. It's almost certainly related to recent shifts in the tar currents. Our analysis of these anomalies has led us to believe that the arrival of a giant BT is all but imminent. What the data doesn't tell us is exactly where it might appear. Our chiral monitoring equipment just wasn't precise enough to zero in. Now that you've connected us to the network, though, we should be able to make more accurate predictions. We seriously owe you.
What should I do?
It's hard to know when this giant BT is going to appear. So for now, you should rest up in your private room and prepare for a potential fight. That's both mine and Deadman's recommendation. We'll keep you posted, Sam.
Where is Deadman? I gotta see my homie. Damn sunburn is healed. Okay. That's good, I guess.
It's been too long, Sam. You were a good friend to me. One I could never forget. Which is why
Oh, you son of a bitch.
to ensure that this message would only play upon your arrival. The sensors were set to scan for your biometric data. A simple enough trick. Now, this was originally a geophysics laboratory established for the study of earthquakes. And for that reason, it holds a wealth of documentation on gatequakes, tar currents, and placates. As well, I discovered, as research data on the other side. Now, what I'm about to tell you, I learned after I came to this place.
Hey, all my stuff.
Imagine that this is the lab. Though it's relatively close to the northern tip of South America, the continent is entirely cut off from us by a tar belt. And so we have no idea what's going on down there. Nor do we know the state of any continent other than our own. The researchers here were trying to establish contact with the rest of the world. They were well equipped to do so, as the facility had once been used to launch research satellites. So they tried launching a variety of probes and drones in the hope of obtaining observational data, with no success. The Earth, you see, is shrouded in a thick layer of chiralium that renders electronics inoperable at altitude. So they tried sending ships across the ocean. Oh, yes. Oh, but that failed too. The high concentration of chiralium in open water proved too corrosive, invariably causing them to sink. But then the researchers found some rather rare birds on their doorsteps. Birds not native to the region. Nice birdie, nice birdie. And that, my friend, was just the beginning.
Planes.
Not far from the lab, they discovered a strange anomaly. Well, the surrounding area was heavily contaminated with chiralium. Yes. This is beautiful. The researchers would later dub the anomaly a plate gate. But further investigation revealed that it came into existence when you began to expand the chiral network across North America, and that the gate grew larger in tandem with the network itself. What started as a tiny fissure in space became so much more. The researchers duly installed cameras to study the gate and its surrounding area. Now, to their surprise, they caught footage of some unusual marsupials. Yes, a kind you wouldn't expect to normally encounter in Central America, like the birds. But to confirm their suspicions, they sent an autonomous robot through the gate. The soil samples it collected were consistent with the archived geological data from the southern hemisphere. Not long after, several men and women came through the gate. They spoke English, and they confirmed that they had indeed come from faraway Australia. We finally knew the world outside North and Central America had survived. Ours was not the last bastion of humanity.
Oh yeah, we're in the
Australia
private
had
room.
suffered the death stranding too.
Almost ran into a wall.
Undeterred, the researchers began working closely with Bridges and conducted a series of tests, paving the way for an expedition to Australia that would lay the groundwork for chiral network expansion. After they had first installed surveillance equipment, that is, so that the gate could be monitored from the Mexican side, a necessity to this day as Australia is not yet connected to the chiral network. The UCA may not have dreams of conquest and control, but they aren't about to let just anyone use the gate. Indeed, that's one of the reasons they were so determined to connect Australia to the network in the first place. Well, I suppose that's all I have to say about the plate gate. There's something else that I need to tell you, though. Something far more important. Mind if I pause it here? I have to go take a shower.
Gate quake detected. Sam, a gigantic BT just showed up outside. We're prepping weapons for you now. Access the terminal up top and take whatever you need. We're counting on you.
Okay. Going to bed since we need to be up early. I'm sure Logan will be up for a while though. Good night. Good night, Sid. I guess we're going to the surface. Oh boy.
Manifestation imminent. Access the delivery terminal to make preparations for combat. Warning, footwear durability significantly reduced.
Oh, you know what? That's a good point. Let's swap that out right now. Instead of midway through combat. Recycle that. Oh, that. That one. Was. Oh, there's only one left of that. One's better than nothing. Okay. Equipment. Let's do another one of those. One more. Of those. Those. And some more of those. I think that'll be good enough. Who could have seen the BT attack happening now? Who could have predicted this? Do you think Deadman has the ability to see the future and that's why he stopped the recording when he did? Possible. You never know. Oh, we probably don't need hairspray. No. Storage. Hairspray. Probably don't need those either. Hide the locker. Doesn't make much of a difference, but might as well. We're not going to need it. Already been. Oh, okay. Alright. Nope. Hi. Yep. Oh my god. Okay. MP bullets are effective. Oh my god. Oh no. Machine gun. Back up, get back. This thing kind of reminds me of the plant monster from Resident Evil 2. With the way the face opens up, kind of. I mean, I don't think they really did that. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. Ah. Jesus. Yep. Thank you. Oh my god. I'm supposed to dodge the bus. I tried to. Didn't give me a lot of time to react to him. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. No, I think I'm okay. Oh, 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 oh. Jesus. No. Oh. Oh my god. What? Okay. There we go. Gotcha, bitch. See, I'm fine. Oh, you're back. Gimme. Gimme all those crystals.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
At the fucking game. Those crystals are fucking useful, man.
Sam, this
At least
is
they were in the
Alex.
first
You
one.
did
I
it.
assume they're still.
We've confirmed the chiral crystallization of the giant BT. Local chiral density is already dropping fast. I think we can all rest easy for now. You've saved a lot of lives by killing that monstrosity. We won't forget that. Head to the research lab's private room and take a break. You've earned it.
Need a fucking shower now. See, we're at over 1,000 chiral crystals now. Lost cargo. So based on everything that's happened so far, I am assuming then that, much like the last game, this is like our starting area where we're kind of like getting used to everything. And I assume we're going to be going through that gate to Australia, and Australia is going to be like the big map equivalent of this one. Although they did say that we need to go to, what was it, the other side of the tar belt, I think, to get there, so maybe there is a bit more in Mexico as well. We'll see. We'll find out eventually. think I remember seeing in one of the trailers Sam running through an area with a bunch of kangaroos around him. So we're definitely going to Australia at some point.
Hey, Sam. I've been waiting for you.
You have.
Stuff goes missing all the time, but it looks like today is our lucky day. Thanks, Sam.
You're welcome.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
My bridge link is still at 0.
I gotta say, Sam, you're looking pretty beat. You know you can borrow the private room whenever you want, right? Don't kill yourself for our sakes.
I'm getting to it. I'm just delivering this shit I found for you first.
Well done.
Relax, man. I'm getting there. I appreciate your concern, but I'm good. So it just does the shower for you by default whenever you enter as well. That's a pretty good addition as well. I never would have thought of that personally. That's a pretty nice one. Maybe not every time, I guess, but most of the time.
As I said before, there's something I need to tell you. It's about Lou. You see, after you left Bridges, I decided to do a little digging into BB-28's past. That is, Lou's. I found the BB decommissioning records. Now, according to them, BB-28 was flagged for disposal and subsequently incinerated 4 years ago, long before you and Lou first met.
That's BB-28?
This is the child officially identified as BB-28. But if you look closer, Sam, you see at once that it can't possibly be Lou. Right there at the elbow, where the birthmark should be. Nothing. Which means...
What?
We have another BB-28 on our hands. The one with whom you memorably went west and back not so long ago. That is Lou. Per regulations, the serial number assigned to each BB was unique. No two units should have ever been assigned the same one. I've cross-checked the details with the most up-to-date entries in the UCA database. And indeed, there is no reason to believe BB-28 survived. All of which can only mean, Sam, that the bridge baby you carried with you on your journey across America, Lou, was never recorded in the official database. So, where then did Lou come from? Right now, your guess is as good as mine. But as worrying as that sounds, this could actually be to your advantage, since it's functionally impossible for the UCA or Bridges to track a BB of which they have no record. Which is lucky because if they did know about a BB that could live and grow outside the pod, they'd want to secure it for study. So take comfort in the knowledge that they don't, that you're free, that you can bring up Lou in peace. How is it, by the way? The two of you living as a family. Right. I have gifts for you. A few things to take back home. An assortment of vaccines to be administered as your child grows up. We want Lou to live a long and healthy life. And
fair enough.
It's natural for children to be afraid of shots. Maybe this will help put Lou's mind at ease. A token of my affection. You can collect it via the delivery terminal when you leave. I wonder how big Lou will get. Anyway, there's one more thing I wanted to share with you. As you know, everyone is meant to go to their own beach when they die. But unlike most people, I wasn't born from a mother. I was born from an artificial womb. Transplants provided the organs I never had. I was incomplete and had no beach, I believed. But I wasn't about to accept that. I went back home to study the Ha and Ka and the beach. I threw myself into my work, Sam. I tried. But I think I've done all that I can. In the end, I'm still a patchwork Frankenstein's monster. One that's just about worn out. As a doctor, I can tell you, I don't have long left. So I've devoted my remaining time to research. That's why I'm here, Sam. Where I can focus on the beach. There's so much data here, Sam. On beach formation, jumping via beaches, the relationship between the beach and placates. All the evidence you could ever wish for. Not enough to solve every mystery, perhaps, but enough for me to make an incredible personal discovery. That I have a beach after all. It doesn't matter how I was born. I have lived as a human. And thus do I possess a beach like any other. I am not a machine, but a person with a Ha and a Ka and a beach to go with them. Lastly, I have a confession for you, along with a heartfelt apology. I told you once that I didn't have dooms. But that's not actually true. Not that I was lying, you understand. I just didn't know. It was only after I found my beach that I realized. Chiral, allergic reaction. I can feel it getting closer. I'm off to the beach, Sam. To my beach. Take care of yourself.
Aww.
Sam.
This fucking early? Really? God damn it.
Did you know about this?
No. It's news to me, too. I'm sorry that man is gone. But he would have been pleased that you managed to extend the UCA network all the way to his lab. Thank you, Sam.
I guess I'm homeward bound.
Missing little Lou that badly?
You know I am.
Come on back, Sam. Lou misses you too.
I really like that man. I was hoping we'd get a bit more with him. Feature map filters. Map filters are now available, allowing you to control which icons are displayed on the map. Press to switch filters to best suit your situation. Looks like you built a timefall shelter. Looks like you built a timefall shelter I was talking about. Nice. Timefall shelters are good for more than just keeping you dry. They help prepare your containers with a protective spray and can even keep BTs at bay. Pretty handy little structures, right? Keep making good use of them. My friends are doing much better thanks to those remote medical units. We've got a lot of older people living here, so they're going to be really helpful. The chiral network is the gift that keeps on giving. I checked out my baby as well. It stopped growing, but it seems to be doing well in there. I don't know what's going on, but I feel less anxious than I did anyway. The chiral network's nothing short of miraculous. It's all thanks to that Porter guy. Okay. Well, I'm glad that Deadman has his own beach that he was able to go to. That's nice, at least.
Sunrise will be occurring shortly.
Hey, Sam. About that message Deadman left for you. I hope you understand that he wanted to tell you all that himself. He didn't want it to come from me or anyone else. Naturally, we respected his wishes. We'll also be carrying on his research in his stead. I'm sure you will, but please take care of that last order he left for you. Okay. On another note, you can now use your PCC to construct generators and bridges. Build them along your delivery routes, and you're sure to make a ton of other porters very happy. Trust me. Who knows? They might end up returning the favor someday, too.
Maybe.
Also, you can now fabricate tri-cruisers, trikes with 2 front wheels. You'll be able to build, charge, or repair tri-cruisers at any facility with a garage. Like this one.
Hell yeah.
It's a battery-powered vehicle, so if you run out of juice in the wild, you can always construct a generator to recharge it. Just be careful not to run out of battery when you're outside network coverage. You can only use your PCC to build generators or any other structures when you've got a network connection. So without coverage, you'll either have to ditch a dead tri-cruiser or wait forever and a day for the solar panels to recharge it. Once again, thank you for linking up all of Mexico, Sam.
It's not all of it.
Be safe out there, and pay us a visit the next time you're
Not
close.
all of it. There's 2 spots left.
Sam, I just reviewed the list of UCA associates. You can rest easy. Any data concerning your life on the run has been erased. So once you've taken care of Deadman's final request, you can come straight home. Access the terminal on site for the details. I'll take care of Lou. Just focus on the job.
Take on orders. Deliver the present for Lou. You've done what Fragile asked of you. The research lab in southern Mexico has been connected to the chiral network. Head back to your shelter where Fragile and Lou are waiting, and bring the present for Lou with you. Right. Okay, well, something tells me you don't want to go that way. Can we go further that way? That's very far out. Compared to these... Oh, that's pretty far out too. Huh. What the hell is that? Oh, that's the gate that Deadman was talking about, wasn't it? Okay. Okay, so... Go there.
Delivery route finalized.
No, not finalized.
Commencing route creation.
There. I want to see if there's anything here. Go there. Bring a couple of PCCs and put generators along here. We're driving around. Oh, there. There. So I want to see if I can find the... spot. Let's see it from there. Definitely give the Tri-Cruiser a shot. Yeah. And then after over there, we will head back here. And I guess back to Sam's.
Delivery route finalized. This custom cargo container is designed to be attached directly to your chest.
I figured
The
that.
words "For Lou" are written on it.
Oh. That's the chest.
Tri-Cruisers are now available for fabrication.
Okay. Oh wait, you sit in it like a car, it's not like a bike. Okay, interesting. Can I place cargo on it? Yes, I can. Okay. I don't think I had any actual cargo here. No, it's all just equipment, so we are good. Don't need this many, so those in private. Actually, you know what? Can I place? I cannot place them in a share locker from here. Crap. What if I just click on one? Place them from the private locker directly in, maybe? Recycle that. Recycle that. Yeah, I'll be good with what I've got, I think.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Okay.
Disengaging weapons restriction.
Accelerate, brake, speed boost, drift. Oh. Okay, probably shouldn't be drifting here. Open weapons slash tools. Oh my god. Okay, cool. Very nice. I like it. Hold back on the stick. Oh. Oh my god. Wait. Hold on. What was that? Was that for the artist? Grab that shit. Get this motherfucker on the network. Come on. Lost cargo. You've picked up lost cargo for delivery to a location that has not yet been connected to the chiral network. Delivering it may make the recipients more amenable. Just drive by cargo with the bike. Does it pick it up automatically? slow the first time. Artist.
Jibber jabber, jibber jabber, jabbering. Walking towards the light that guides you
Like that?
home.
I know you could do it from the last game. I just didn't notice until I was already past it with the other one.
Nobody is
Another one for the artist. Oh, C1 South Distribution Center.
Nobody knows. If they bothered to see from the cage to bay. But nobody cares. Nobody knows. But it's just how it goes. It's just how.
Requests. Nearby. Recover one unfinished map. Oh, is that the one I just picked up? Okay. Recover my favorite jacket. Brought it with me when I came here from the UCA weather station, but it seems I dropped it along the way. I used to wear it on my days off, and I feel kind of lost without it. Okay. I can get that. The plate's marker. Didn't even notice that. My bad.
Just how it goes. A waste of breath, a mindless stare. Simply stone. To carry your weight into oblivion. Deep into the unknown. We had no choice to where we're thrown. To get out, it's the desire. Just to wind up alone. But it's just how it goes.
Sam,
It's just how it goes.
welcome, Sam. Thanks for swinging by. We can always use the help. Oh, picked up some lost cargo, I see. Should be a nice surprise for someone.
Specific line about the jacket.
If only everyone was as
The other
kind as you.
person did.
Take this data. You deserve it.
Remember, for the Tri-Cruiser provides additional protection for the driver and improves the vehicle's durability.
You'll find that you can claim more materials from our stores. A little perk you've more than earned.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Hey, my bridge link went up. Wait, 1. Adept Handler. Or Servicemanship.
This schematic is for additional armor that can be equipped to track cruisers. Provides added protection for the man in the driver's seat. For that extra peace of mind when you've got to cut through enemy territory. If you like the sound of that, try customizing your tri-cruiser with it.
Not be the
I'll see
worst
you around.
idea. Sure.
Order completed. Well
Just
done.
how it goes.
Alright.
It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes.
Head to that artist, you know?
It's just how it goes. It's just how it
Quantity materials available to use. No. I wish you could activate the aerial camera at any time. Maybe that's a thing you unlock later. Because it was going over here. Or... is that the artist too? Yes. Random bridge in the middle of nowhere. The first of many, I'm sure. I think once we get back to Sam's, that's when we're gonna call it for the night. Overcharge batteries. Oh, cool.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Keep going. Come on. Deliver this before I try and go grab those things.
Good morning to you.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility.
There you go.
So, are you a porter? Wait,
Yes.
are you here about that missing cargo of mine? I'll take a look at it now. Where did you find this? I'm so grateful. Thank you.
You're welcome. Lauren Sai.
You know, I always thought you'd come to my aid one day.
The name sounds familiar. Is that an actual
You can
person?
go ahead and connect me to the chiral network.
Is this one of the cameos? I know one cameo that shows up in this game. I don't know when they show up. Certain internet streamer person, content creator shows up in here at one point. Board side. Okay. colors.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Nice.
Whoa. Guess I'm online now. Interesting. The network has more uses than I realized. A lot more people can see my illustrations now. Oh, I shared some color data I think will suit you. You can use this data to customize your headwear and other clothing. A change of outfit can really improve your mood.
Hell yeah. You work on illustrations out here.
I went looking for a place where I could focus on my art, and found myself here. There's so much beauty to be found in this place. Infinite sources of inspiration. Don't get me wrong, I'm not blind to the destruction that Death Stranding has wrought. Some of us just see things through a different lens. Now we're in a newborn world that has yet to be shaped. A blank canvas. It's filled me with so many intense emotions that I want to convey to everyone else. I just hope that somehow I can translate these feelings into my art. Thanks for coming. I'm glad we were able to meet. You've given me what I needed to finally complete the piece I've been working on. I'll let you know when it's finished. Till then, take care.
Okay. Interesting.
Order completed. Well done.
Any orders for yourself? No. I'm not getting a lot of orders from people to other people just yet, other than the like main story ones. Oh. Cover my paint-splattered easel. Cover one handmade picture book. Unfinished map of the room. It's that one I have on me already. Okay, so... back that way. This is at the bottom. Marker. Construction, cargo storage. Like a post box?
Whoa.
I guess these aid request ones are kind of replacements for the orders you got that were, hey, go over here, grab this, and come back. Instead it's just, hey, if you got the time, something's over here. Can you grab it for me? Instead of just taking on the direct order, which actually isn't a terrible idea. It's pretty nice. Although I do kind of wish there was a thing that showed up like, hey, you're nearby to this cargo for this aid request, or something like that. Can I fabricate your thing? I can probably make another PCC now. Yeah, sure. I don't know why you want this, but here you go. It says cargo storage, right? I mean, it's a post box. It's kind of the same thing. Steep slope detected. Never mind. You need someone else to put that down, I guess. I don't know. I guess I probably could have taken the trike all the way down. And where was... There.
Been in handy. Thank you, Kyle.
Have my own ladder? Shit. Thank you. Get my own.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
It's always good to have you. I'll take a look at those orders. I was not expecting you to deliver this cargo. Is there anything you can't do?
No. Just that good.
Since you arrived, it's never been easier to focus on my work. Here, I want you to use this. I increased the amount of materials you can take from my stores. Figured you could use some more.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Yep, move.
I've shared some color data I think will suit you. Experiment with it. Oh, and my latest piece is coming together. Almost done. I'll be sure to post about it on the SSS the moment it's ready. Hope you check it out.
Hell yeah.
I've also settled on a motif for my next work, thanks to you. It's too early to tell where it'll take me, but that's the best part. We'll have to wait and see.
Order completed. Well done.
I would like to request a ladder. Thank you. I have 8 blood bags on me. Jesus. Oh, whoops. Put those on Tri-Cruiser. Alright. Hopefully this works this time. Oh. Okay. Still having a slight issue where I do not brake when I want to brake. So That's a little awkward, but no. Oh, what the hell? I mean to do that. There. I think. Oh. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Not exactly. How the fuck? Oh, if I go further up, I can go down. Is that it? Maybe? Not bad.
Stretch my legs. Eyes open, dumbass.
Really? The hell was that? Still a bit... I don't think buggy is the right word, but a little weird when it comes to standing close to ledges, I guess. Come on. What the hell? It's a good thing all my actual cargo is on the trike. It's just weapons on my back on my belt.
I've been waiting for you, Sam.
Here you go.
Well, look who's here. I'll get right to it and process your orders. Where did you find this? I'm so grateful. Thank you. My head
Almost
is
4 stars
overflowing
already.
with ideas
Goddamn.
these days, including one I want to share with you. I increased the amount of materials you can take from my stores. Figured you could use some more.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Oh, I shared some color data I think will suit you. Give it a try. You're like a breath of fresh air every time you visit. Refreshing and invigorating. I mean, my process has never been smoother. I can already visualize my next illustration. As soon as it's finished, I'll let everyone know. You should check it out too. I've got a feeling you'll like it. Till next time, Sam.
Order completed. Well done.
Now, let's start making our way back here. What is this, a distribution center? Our way back here. Lifelong meals. I'm not too concerned for going back up to the artist right now. I'll just leave it in the private locker. Actually, no, I'll put it in the share locker for anyone else to donate or make the trip if they want. Okay. Illustrations complete. My second illustration's finished. Oh. That was fast. My third. Oh my god, how many fucking illustrations have you been working on, lady? Jesus. Did I read this one already? We're waiting for you. Thanks, Sam. I'm sorry about Deadman, but the important thing is that you did what you needed to. Somehow Lou must know as well. The kid seems really happy. Can't wait for you to come home. There's a talented artist out there. Gracias, Sam. You already took care of that giant BT. I wonder if you're on your way home already. If you see some cargo for the artist out there, could you deliver it? Looks like the porter I originally gave it to ditched it when the huge BTs showed up. The artist is a prepper who lives out in the mountains. I really love her paintings. She lives by herself, so I wanted to do something to make her life easier. You know, if you're into fashion, I think you and her are really going to get along. My illustration's complete. I've been able to finish my illustrations thanks to you, Sam. I've sent you the data, by the way, of thanks. Check it out in your private room. I've put it up in my shelter as well, so come take a look. I've actually already got an idea for my next illustration, and once again, it all stems from meeting you. I'm really grateful, Sam. I appreciate you helping me out again, Sam. Thanks to you, I've been able to complete another illustration. I've sent you the data, so check it out in your private room. It's up in my shelter too. Come take a look when you get the chance. Not sure what that one's supposed to be. Here's my third illustration. Thanks for your help, Sam. That's another illustration done. You can take a look at it in your private room whenever you feel like it. I'll be happy if you like it. Here you go.
Bienvenido, Sam. Picked this up while you were out and about, huh? Thanks. We really needed it. You're a cut above the rest, that's for sure. Take this data. I'm sure you could use it.
That unleashes a cloud of anti-BT vapor on impact. The vapor lingers in the air, repelling gazers and hunters. It will even stop human foes in their tracks momentarily. A direct hit on a catcher will also cause them to move more slowly and be stored in a grenade pouch.
We've reserved more materials for you to use. Go ahead and take whatever you need.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I've shared with you the schematic for EX grenades. Fluids taken from Doom sufferers used to be required for their production, but we've recently developed methods to synthesize the necessary compounds. So we don't need to lean on you to churn them out anymore. These grenades aren't actually capable of taking down a BT, but they can be used to drive off gazers and slow down catchers. Temporarily, at least. This should give you more than enough time to get clear of BTs or to use other weapons to neutralize them. You'll figure out the most effective ways to use them, no doubt. Enjoy.
Order completed. Well done.
Trust. Certain types of deliveries, such as lost cargo, can be entrusted to other porters. Should you be lucky enough for another porter to carry the cargo for you, it'll wind up in storage at its destination. It's then up to you to complete the order and deliver it to the facility. Important cargo cannot be entrusted to others. Really? Huh. Okay. Well, in that case... Villa Libre... Artist.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Okay. Next. Aid requests. Build a timefall shelter so I can sketch outdoors. Ah, damn it. I'll get back there eventually. Okay. So we're going there. Got that one already. Help. Boca. Is that, person in there? Just gotta figure out where they are, I guess. Over there. Okay. Never mind. Not see them at all on the map. Jeez. People in this area don't seem to be very hard to get to and from. Like, now that we've got the bike here, seems like it'll be pretty fast to get to and from all around. probably have to build a few bridges, honestly, but other than that... Ah, that's why they're not showing up.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
You a porter? Because I don't recall having any outstanding orders. Still, I'll check the records and see what pops. Oh shit, you found it. This is that cargo that went missing a while back. You are a shining example of what a porter should be. The best I could ever hope to meet. I'm willing to trust you have the best intentions. Put me on the network. I'd be happy to share my data with everyone else. Other porters should definitely find it useful.
There we go. Now we've got everything connected. Trekking boots. Boots suited to mountaineering as well as ordinary delivery work. They boast excellent grip, helping to prevent you from slipping when traversing steep slopes, and are very sturdy.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So, now I'm connected to the network. You can get goods and data and so forth through it, right? That's all fine and dandy, but with the advent of A-Pass, here the porter's time's coming to an end. Wonder what the man who delivers would say about that if he were still around. Anyway, the trekking boot data I shared is for a design that I gradually refined over the course of my training. They're tailor-made for mountain runs. Got great traction and peerless shock absorption for those hard landings. There's no better shoe for traveling through rough country like this.
Gonna love this guy because of his shoes? Is that why? You also a porter?
Nah. I'm more of what you call a boka.
Oh.
I walk the earth on my own 2 feet and carry the load on my back alone. Most porters and delivery bots do it differently. My methods are probably closest to those of the man who delivers. The term boka comes from Japan, where they had porters who worked exclusively in the mountains. You could count on boka to make deliveries, no matter how treacherous the terrain or remote the destination. And I try to live by their example.
I think I remember hearing about stuff like that. Are there other porters working out here?
Oh yeah. Wherever there's clients in need and cargo to be carried, you bet your ass you'll find porters. Of course, in the UCA, they started relying on A-Pass for distribution. And so the delivery boys and girls have been drifting down here ever since. Plenty of working even farther south of here, too. As times change, so does the nature of the job. New vehicles and nifty gear. Weapons, too, for the porters who fancy them. But none of that is as important as the shoes you wear. Worst comes to worst, all you need is a pair of shoes to get the cargo to its destination.
True. Man who delivers.
You mean to say you haven't heard of him? The porter all others aspire to be like, the best to ever strap on a pack? After he made a name for himself in the UCA, he up and vanished. Just like that.
That's,
Of course, like all legends, he's a man of many mysteries. With the help of the chiral network, though, I could probably learn a lot more about him. And the more I learn, the closer I'll get to becoming the boka who delivers. Or so I hope.
Okay.
Well, thank you.
nice to know there are still people like you out there. Take care.
Order completed. Well done.
Damn, no one has any actual deliveries. It's just lost cargo everywhere. And that's it. Who the main deliveries could be. I wonder. One of life's many mysteries, I guess. Please bring a new ladder. Do I have a ladder on me? I don't think I do. I do not. Just craft it, can I?
Thank you.
On the shelf, I find cargo. Oh. Put that on my backpack. You want some insight on why no one has delivery? I mean, is it going to be explained eventually? Because... no. Where did they want that ladder? Oh, down there. Okay. Got those. Got that. I don't feel like going all the packages yet. I'm sure we'll be making our way through here again eventually, so... it's not a lore thing, and it will be explained eventually, but it's not obvious.
Okay.
Do I... some ants hole? There you go. Nah, I'm okay. Can we get from... no. Well... might be able to get through the mountains instead of going through the mule territory. Oh wait, there's mules. They're still called mules instead of bandits there. Interesting.
a relief. Been out and about working your ass off until now? Appreciate it. We wrote this stuff off as lost. Thanks for bringing it in.
No worries.
You've got some seriously impressive skills. I'll bet something like this would be right up your alley.
An automatic handgun, effective at close range, fires MP bullets, effective against any target. Comes fitted with a light and has 2 modes of fire, semi-auto and full auto. Can be stored in the handgun holster.
You could use some extra materials at...
Hey.
I've shared with you data for a machine pistol. This weapon is capable of full auto fire and can be stowed securely in a holster. It may be compact, but it has plenty of stopping power. Good for all kinds of situations you might find yourself in. I hope it's to your liking.
Order completed. Well done.
Now, one more, and then back to Sam. Sam's place. So, ball markers. So let's see. I'm assuming there's no water in those right now. So if we go here. Deep River. Okay, so we just kind of stick to the side for now then. Get there. But I can probably just leave the trike up there.
The right man for the job.
There anyway. Oh, I didn't recycle those destroyed things I brought. Oh well. We can do that here. Stand next way. We'll buy out gummies. Oh. Not mean to go that hard. There we go. Leave me alone. Shit. Fine. I can only imagine when reaching 5 stars with that guy, he's probably gonna realize that Sam is the man who delivers. He's gonna start being a total fucking fanboy. Oh my god, I can't believe it. It's been you the whole time. Kind of thing. Something like that. Oh my god, if you reach a marker and you didn't hit all the other ones, it removes all the other ones before it. That's so useful. Prevent the entire map getting cluttered by markers. Wow. Oh, wait, I can get up here. There we go. There you go.
Well, looks like someone's burning the midnight oil.
Yes.
You are a trooper.
That's pretty cool that it has time-specific things, I guess.
Did not think we would ever
For
get
delivery
this
at
far.
night.
Seems I was wrong. Thank you so much for bringing it in. A talented porter like yourself might appreciate this, no? I'll send you the necessary data. Give it a try.
Oh, tax can be charged for additional damage. Okay. I was wondering if
I've
the
allocated
difference
more
was.
resources for you to use, if you need them. I hope it helps.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This is the schematic for a custom high-voltage rod. You can charge it before delivering an attack, significantly increasing the damage inflicted. It's a bit more suited to experienced fighters, but I bet a guy like you will get the hang of it in no time. Let me know what you think later.
Order completed. Well done.
Recycle this stuff. And that. Okay. What's the thing on my back? Oh, Rick, that guy. I mean, sure.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
You have been a great help.
Okay, so. I want to get there.
Commencing route creation.
It wouldn't be too difficult. Actually, no, that's probably gonna be really fucking difficult to get across the river. Never mind. Never mind.
Delivery route finalized.
It is not finalized. Shush.
Commencing route creation.
Let's go back where I came. It's down. Okay.
Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery.
Okay. Mind me. Ah. Is this gonna be in trouble if the thing starts to flood? I hope not. Hopefully someone else will get use out of it. Oh, okay.
Keep it together.
Jeez. Five. Oh, someone built a bridge here. Cool. It's delivery for the day. After this, we'll call it for the night. What the hell?
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound. Your shelter is under attack.
Shit.
They're in danger. I gotta get back.
I think I remember seeing one of the trailers that had this in it. Fuck. Okay. And I don't mean one of the trailers I watched before, like, within the last week. I mean, like, before release, one of these trailers had this scene in it, I'm pretty sure. What the fuck? Oh, I recognize you. Oh.
Who the fuck are these guys?
My thoughts exactly. Well, nice to see your cutscene, but I've got to go. So, have a nice life. Gotta be more up ahead, though, I'm sure. Oop. Okay. There we go. Hero was right. Oh god. No? Well, maybe. Oh my god. Hello? Okay.
What was his deal?
Good question.